Para pa pum 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 pa pum pum. Para pa pum 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 pa pum. Hello. It's only me, huh? It's only me at the moment. Okay, no worries, no worries. No worries. Setting up everything. I'm setting up. Setting up. Setting up. Okay. We are ready. We are ready. Pam pam pam. Oh, well. Let me see if everything is ready. I think everything is ready. Let me see my face. What is my face? Where is my face? Ah, it is my face. Hello everyone, and welcome to another stream of Plane Shift, the game that was never finished. And probably never will be, but we don't care. The last stream we got actually raided by Unreal Engine, which is great. Thank you Unreal Engine for the raid of last time, and I look forward to another one. We have some picture of the day. A bit dark, but anyway, it's better than nothing. So today we will work again on the mail system, but before working on the mail system, there is something I need to do. I need to finalize the story for the dwarves, because I have to give it to the artist that is working on it. And so, before starting to work on the continuation of the mailing system, we have to think about the story of the Stonehammer, which, by the way, is already completely outlined. The problem is thinking to 5 screens, right? So bringing the story to the 5 screen. I remember that I already did a change some time ago to the story, which is actually here. And yeah, let me switch the scene. We switch the scene. So this is the story that we have, right? Reason for leaving the home world, right? So at the height of the dwarven civilization, Fargan is the name of the planet, okay? Was a sight to behold. The surface covered in beautiful crystalline shape of ice, sculpted with shard of cold wind, fascinating pieces of machine and other engineering wonders surrounding the complex isolated structure at top of the mountains. So I think here the point is, do we want this to be very icy and snowy or not? Because it would make a difference, huh? Whenever the world phase was about to change, the sun became progressively okay. And this is okay. But the first scene, I think what I want in the first scene is... What I want in the first scene is the dwarves, you know, is the dwarves' peaceful life. Right? Is the dwarf peaceful life on their planet. I don't think I want the sun to go crazy immediately. I want the first scene just to be the view of their land and nothing else. So I think we can take the same piece of text. Isolated structure atop the mountains. I don't know if I totally agree with this, but fine. I don't know if I completely agree with that, but let's say that is okay for now. So we say, at the height of the dwarven civilization, Farger was a sight to behold. The surface covered... I don't know if I want to have the wall surface covered in beautiful crystalline shape of ice. I don't know. I mean, do we really want the wall world... I would say ornated by why I cannot say ornated it doesn't exist. Okay, ornate by I think we can say ornated by high mountains, high mountains and beautiful valley, beautiful. How do you say in English when you have like a piece of, like a passage, like let me see, like valico. In Italian is valico, but I have no idea in English what is it. Pass, huh? It's called pass. It's called pass, but ornated by high mountains. I think we can keep the high mountains with the surface covered in beautiful crystalline shape of ice covered by ice cold wind. I think that's fine, but I would like to, you know, leave the part of the ground to be like reasonable. Now, hello Hula, I'm good day. And then we can say fascinating pieces of machinery and other engineering wonders surrounded the complex isolated structure atop the mountains. Okay, I think it's okay. And then we can say because you're also saying ice caps. Ice caps is what? Ghiacciaio? I think it's ghiacciaio, ice cap. Calotte di ghiaccio. Yes, it's like glacier. How do you say glacier in English? Glacier, you say. I mean, how you say ghiacciaio in English? Glacier.
Glacier.
Glacier. Glacier. Okay. So we go with that. So we say at the end of the civilization, for example, said to be all ornate high mountains, ornate by high mountains and ice caps. And ice caps covered in beautiful crystal in shape of ice, sculpted by the harsh cold wind. Okay, fascinating piece of machinery. Okay, I think that is enough. I think that is enough to get, and also because then we have the architecture picture, so I think it's enough. I think the scene 1 is okay. All this text, I don't know. I think this text is too much. So the scene number 2 will be the sun goes red giant, the ocean spread all over the land, so never became mighty sailor to adapt the bill. No, this one we removed it, boys. This doesn't exist anymore. This doesn't exist anymore. So this is the second piece. This is the second piece. This doesn't exist anymore. I would just remove it. Well, this piece is still... Okay, let me just remove a few stuff. Only a few of the SOs have changed. They would say there's something bigger and yet blah blah blah. Yeah, so I think that here we need I think here we need directly the scene number 2. I think here we need directly the scene number 2. Scene number 2 is the sun goes red giant, ocean spread all over the land. So no, that is bad. This doesn't exist anymore. Sun goes red. No, sun. I think it's too much. I think it's too much. Let's say sun red flares. And planet warming up. Okay, warming up. Okay, so the dwarves favor about to change. The sun began producing the occasional flare and later burst of large proportion, but only a few of the oldest dwarves observed the change, predicting more violent solar activity. Exactly. If you're related to this warning, consider. Okay, and this is fine. And this piece is completely fine. Through the year, the solar activity increased with continuous volume bursts and flares, gradually shifting the seasons. I mean, this is a bit too long, though. Yeah, that is very important, though. That is the important part. So we can say... we can say towards the end of the abnormal solar activity. Let me change the music. Music. Okay. We can say toward the end of the abnormal solar activity, most of the atmosphere had been blown away, leaving thin semi-toxic air. Travel on the surface grew into dangerous affair, and the clan isolated the community further. So I don't know if this can be one scene or it should be two scenes, because actually moving from, you know, the land becoming hotter and... But probably yes, this can be one single... Probably this can be one single scene. So there is the same text as above, so we can delete it. I think this one we probably need though. Or not. No, because this was the ocean idea, but the ocean idea we removed it. Nah, this shit we removed it. It's not anymore like this. No, that is not. This is not anymore the case. All these texts can be deleted. I didn't like it and we changed the story. So the point is that the air becomes toxic. So that's the problem. So the sun becomes bigger and yes, the flares is going closer to the planet for whatever reason. And there are some flares and the planet starts to warm up and the atmosphere was in very, very bad shape, right? So this, I think, is, yeah, and the travel on the surface became dangerous. Exactly. So I don't know if this piece should be another scene. I don't know if this piece should be another scene or not. Potentially could be another scene. Because then the next, what is it? The next is the dwarf decided to move underground, right? So there is the underground movement. So I would say the scene number 3 is the underground. I think this one we're just going to remove it. The scene number 3 is this. I think I'm just going to delete all the previous text because we changed it completely, so I don't think he has any meaning anymore. The dwarves decided to move underground, equipped fit only the mining skill and machinery. As soon as the new underground city were connected by exploring network of tunnels, it was a new renaissance, a time of change, a new way of life. Everyday cuisine changed. Food was really hard to find underground. As also dwarf. Okay, it is kind of fine. Okay, so there will be like 3. This part, I don't really know if it makes sense, but maybe yes. The fact that the two clans are splitting, I think it could be okay. I mean, yeah, I think it could be okay. I think it could be a scene about the split of the clan. Yeah, I think all of this. The sun started to score the planet. Some clans saw this as a sign of divine retribution for the old god. They were attaining power they should not be tampering with. They would been punished abandoning. They went back to the ancient warring ways of proud religion and crafted long hammers and pole axes ancient time. So I took the name of the amulet in honor of the old gods. Yet the other clan of shorted dwarves in a by city did not believe this hammer will, instead choosing to keep the way of vast community construction project in the study of machinery. These two factions were quite close enough they could travel, blah blah blah. Became angered to the other faction, clan refused to worship the old god. Yeah, I think it is good. This text is good. So the split of the clan, I think it should be one scene. Now, traveling in plane shift cannot be safe. What do you mean? And then, you know, there is a 5th scene. So is like a 5th scene that I think is the last, right? Where you have where you have the digging deeper. Digging deeper and finding the portal. So the expanding sun continued to hit the surface and battles and periods. The black ash corrupted the air, corrupted caves, forcing the dwarf to dig deeper with each passing age. The ceiling of the great hall had built... I don't know, it's a bit too long, but... Sun began to turn black and one vast ocean evaporated into the sky. No, this should... No, this should remove it. No, this I don't like. I think it's too long. I understand this, it's a very nice idea, but I think it's just too long. I will leave the chapter here because it's a good chapter, but I don't think it's very relevant. However, in the depth of the opulence, a miracle formed into the bull. The new was a gift for the old god. So they sent a group to search and rescue. Nah, that is too long. Okay, so I think we can just say that they dig deeper and they find the portal, right? Okay. And that's it. The expanding sun continued to hit the surface and unbeatable temperature. Forced the dwarf to dig deeper at each passing edge. The ceiling of the great always had built to first move underground to avoid the... Okay. Okay. There's food. This food is interesting, but not really important. Yeah. You said they have to run away from the first place because traveling can be dangerous. They having walked between Shile and Caridia. Yeah, yeah, no, because the sun became so hot that it left the land above unusable. So basically we have, so the 5 scenes are a first scene of the peaceful life on the planet, okay? Right? Okay. Then there is a second scene of the planet that starts to warm up. Right? And it starts to become an issue. Then there is a third scene where they all forced to move underground. Right? Then there is a fourth scene where they where the two clans split. And then there is a fifth scene where they find the portal. Okay? And this is something that cannot be told in this history. This piece is out of this history. So there is additional text that can be good, but is not needed at the moment. This one maybe we will have it as a text. And so from here down is out of context. I mean, it's story, but it's out of context completely. So I cannot have it I mean, after Homeworld history. Okay, so that is... Okay. So I think we have everything. So I need to document these screens and send them to the artist so she can work on it, okay? Let's see. Where do I have the text? I have it here. Something went wrong. What happened? I think I got disconnected. Fuck. Yeah, I got disconnected. I was creating a new milestone. I'm on the other screen, but okay. I think I need to create a new milestone. So the new milestone will be called Stonehammer Homeworld history, right? I cannot show you the screen because I cannot. And I will go with we need 5 illustrations for the homeworld history of our dwarven race. Dwarven race. Right. Their race, I mean, they are described, they are explained here. And we can send a link. Oh my god, so big. We can send a link to the races. Right. Stonehammer. Okay. Okay. And then we can have the five scenes. So this is scene number 1. Scene 1. Okay, then we have scene 2. That is this. And scene 2, we can say the dwarf's fate. The dwarf's fate was about to change. The sun began to produce occasional buzz flare. Only few all the oldest dwarfs predicting more violent solar activity, issue warnings to many clans toward the end of the abnormal solar activity. Most of the atmosphere had been blown away, leaving things semi-toxic air. Travel on the surface grew dangerous. A fairy clan isolated the community for some clan perished or dissolved, adapted. Okay, then here is the move. So scene 3 is the move to the underground, right? There is scene 3. The dwarf decided to move underground. A quick feat on yes. Yes. Then there is the scene 4. The scene 4, there is this clan split between traditional Melverde and progressive Stonebreaker. Yeah. Okay, I think we can take the world text. Maybe it's a bit too much, but and then scene 5, as usual, is digging deeper and finding the portal. Okay, so there is scene 5. Okay, I think we have what? My text. Are you joking? It deleted. What? I clicked on the window and it disappeared. No, come on. Oh my god. Anyway, it was just a copy paste, but it disappeared. What the fuck? Okay. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. We need the background history of the background history illustrations for one of our races, the Stone Hammer, a dwarven race. Okay, their description is here. And let me get again. I hope it doesn't close again. If it doesn't close again, if it closes again, it means that it actually timed out completely. So that, you know what? Let me do this. Let me copy the text into let me put the text here, so at least we don't have to redo it. If it crashes again, we just copy paste it. So yeah, scene. So this will be. Come on. This will be scene 1. This will be scene 2. This will be scene 3. Without a voiceover. This will be the scene 4. When they form the two clan, and scene 5 is this piece, plus I wanted to add also this piece. Yes, okay, I hope I can paste it now. Can you please save it? Oh, it did it. It did it. Okay. Activate milestone. I am activating the milestone. And I'm paying for it, you know, because you pay before. Yes, we pay with our PayPal, which contains your donations, boys. So the good news is that thanks to your donations, we can do this. Okay. Yeah, obviously completely lost the formatting, so it's all one text without any really? Can we have I think I will paste it again in the chat, because no. In the chat it went proper. Okay, so we posted a new job. We posted a new job. Let me just see, what are we missing? What are we missing? Because we did, let me go here. How many are we missing? Because in the history we did the Ilians, right? Yes, we did. We did the Dermorians. Yes, we did. We did the Noltrir. We did the Kran. We did the Klyros and the Enkidukai. So we are missing the Stone Hammer, the Lemur, and the Diablo. Yeah, we are missing 3. We are missing 3. So considering that the stone hammer will probably take until the end of July, right? I think so. I think it will take until the end of July. And the lemur will take probably until the end of August. And the diavoli will take until the end of September, right? So I think that's pretty much the way it will be. Unless we go faster, but I don't think so. I don't know. Let's see. So yeah, it's still a few months really before having the full set, right? Of before having the full set, which is fine. I mean, I wanted to have it earlier, but I mean, it's a lot of illustrations. It's like. You know, 15 only for the thing is 15 illustrations. Maybe it can be done quicker. I don't know. At the moment, I've seen there is about 1 race per month, and in the past we were going really slower. So it was like 1 race every 4 months or 3 months. Yeah, I think every 3 months. Boys! Okay, today is also super hot here in Italy, unfortunately. It's super hot. Let me see. At the moment it's 31. Well, 31 is still kind of reasonable, but with a 34% humidity, it's going down a bit tomorrow. Well, just a bit, and then the next week is super hot again. GG. Okay, so we did this job, which is nice. Yogurt, yes, I was finishing a yogurt. You heard the sound of the spoon, huh? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, should we try to finish this mailing system? Because I'm starting to. I mean, I want to move on to something else. I want to move to something else. Okay, let me check. Where are we? Ah, it is a piece of a picture that I was just saying to the artist to change because the knee was not okay. And actually she fixed it. So you got a bit of a preview there, huh? A small preview, Actually, I think I have the full picture here if you want to see it. No, it is another one. Revelation. Revelation of one of the pictures. You never saw it. You never saw it. Because it's a secret. Yeah, that's one of the ones that we are building. Well, actually that one is done, it's fully done. Okay, where are we with this thing? Recall button. I don't remember anything. What we were doing, yeah, the recall function, yes. I think we had some to do. Let me search to do into mail manager. To do. Yes. Yes, now I remember. Yes. We were here. So basically we did, in the recall, we properly moved the items back to the character inventory, which is nice. But we need to delete the mail as well. And we need to delete it from the sender and from the recipient, right? The good news is that it is the same object, is the same mail, right? Which is actually read by both. So, yeah. So I would say it's fairly easy. So delete from character mail where ID blah blah blah. Yes. And then we execute this command. Then we need to remove from the sender cache. Now we also need to remove the items, because if we keep the items, I think it would be a bit of a mess. Did we remove the items from the cache or not? I don't know. I think we didn't. We didn't yet. Let me see. Check if mail exists. Check if mail is the correct state. For each item, give back the item to the sender. Remove the item from the mail inventory array. Ah, yes, yes, we do it. But here we remove it. Wait, remove the item from the mail inventory array. I think it is removed from the sender only. The question is, do we need to remove it also from the recipient? I think so. Because we said that the recipient, yeah, I think we have, yeah, I think we have to. So I think we need to say remove from the sender mail. And remove from the recipient mail. No? Because I think that we said the recipient also has that mail loaded. Yeah, I think so. I'm not 100% sure actually. The problem is that I don't know if we have the recipient here. Ah, we don't have it. Ay. Well, we don't have it, but in the mail, we don't have the recipient. There is a problem. We have the recipient ID. And no, we need to pass the recipient as well. I think this recall mail, hopefully is called by no. Okay, well, no, we don't have it. We don't have it. We don't have it. We don't have it, boys. So we need to... Huh. Yeah, we need to check if... okay, I understand. Yeah, we need to do this. We need to do this Not in delete mail, but before. So we need to do this. Let's say check if recipient is online and already open mail to remove his items, to remove the items from his cache, right? So we do this and it's okay. And then I think that this check... Okay, and then we can say... And then we can say if recipient char and so this one we do it inside the for, so we do only these two checks, which is very quick. And in this case we go into recipient inventory, remove mail, and we try to remove that item. Now I don't know, in case we don't find the item, I don't think this should be a user message. I think this should be a system message. So I think that actually this one should be a EU log and not... I mean, we are not telling the client about it because it's an internal error. If this happens, it's an internal error. It's not something that the client should be aware of. It's just a problem that we have. And also I need to continue because I want to do the same check with the other mail items. But definitely if this happens, it means that we have a problem. It means that something went wrong with the mail. And I think here we do the same. I think here we do the same. The difference is that one is the sender and the other is the recipient. Right? You know what is the only problem? Is that all of this should be done... All of this should be done after this. Because if we do it before, we will stop the calculation, and I mean the bulk, the real core of our logic is in this piece. So we want this piece to execute no matter what. And then we want also to delete it from the cache, but deleting from the cache, they say, is less critical than actually removing it from the inventory, right? And give it back. So I think that this piece should arrive later on. That is what it is. Okay, so okay. Now after this, in theory this should never happen, okay? Should never happen if the character is online. Should never happen. And if he's offline, then we don't even try to execute this piece. Then we work on the money. Then we update the item view of the sender, yes. And then we delete the mail, right? So delete mail. delete mail. I think we will just send the mail and the sender. Yes, exactly. And now here we don't have any more. Wait, no, we need the recipient as well. So if the recipient exists, if the recipient is online, right? We need to, yeah, we need to send it through. We have to send it through recipient. Okay. So that now my delete mail. Okay, remove from sender cache. Yes. So I think on the sender, right? We have. Wait. On the sender we have we should have a remove mail something, no? We should have a mail message received. Yes, exactly. Mail message, exactly. So what do we do with this? We mail message sender. So this is the array. So in theory we should remove. Now remove is taking an index. No, it's taking a mail message. Okay. So we can actually send, we can actually have the mail message like this. Maybe it's enough, yes. Maybe it is enough. Maybe it is enough. And that one we did already, so we can just do this check. And in this case we do recipient mail message recipient remove mail, right? I think it should be as simple as that. It seems a bit too simple, but anyway, it seems to be a bit too simple. But it's good, eh? If it's simple, it's good. Why not? Why not, boys? Let's recompile and see what happens, okay? He's compiling, boys. Successful. Okay, well, successful is good. So let's see if we can clean up the situation. Situation here seems to be cleaned already. character mail. This one has not been deleted, eh? So this one is actually pointing to invalid objects at the moment. Let me just check what happens if we are in such a case. So in case the mail in case the mail is pointing to invalid objects, I think we will receive a message, right? We will receive an error, hopefully. Because yes, for example, here and then here. And then here. Yes, we received this error. And it's a server-side error, so the client will not really realize that it's something not going on, not working well, but we don't care. I think that here is a kind of a critical error, right? Like our data is inconsistent. Okay, so let's delete this mail. And we will send a new one, okay? Test 111 50010. Let me just see if this 50010 is valid. 50010, yes, this one is valid. So that mail is okay. So maybe we can delete that one. Yeah, I think we can delete this one. Can delete that one. Okay. So let's do a test and see what happens, boys. I think the idea is to do it with the sender online, with the recipient online, right? Which is the hardest case, the most complex case. So we will have two clients and we will simulate the deletion of the message. Need to go to the bathroom 1 second. It will be super quick. Okay, I'm back. I am back. So now. We connect with this client and we connect with another client, right? And we simulate okay. So first we read the mail so that the mail is getting cached, right? And there is this test one mail which is that contains one item and coins, right? And we will delete this one. Okay, so we go with the other client. So before this guy picks it up, because if he doesn't pick it up, he stays within the mail guy, right? So before that, we go here with the other character. We click on the mail sent, and we say recall mail, right? Basically, you are deleting it. Well, yeah, you are taking it back, opening it, and taking back all your items. That is basically what it means. So okay, so I'm thinking if I want to debug it or not. At the moment we are not debugging, we are in normal yeah, we are in normal execution mode. Okay, so I cannot follow exactly what happens, but let's see, maybe it just works. So I click on recall mail. Okay, this window is not updated, but actually this window is not updated. Good point. So yes, I got my mail back and I got my money back. The problem is that if I open it again, yes, if I open it again, the mail is gone, which is good. And if I open it with the other guy, no, wait. No, it didn't work. Wait a second. Wait a second. It disappeared from me, but it doesn't disappear from him. Okay, interesting. It disappeared from me, but not from him. It disappeared from me, but not from him. Update view, delete mail. Also the items seem to be still valid. Delete mail, delete from the database, removes from the sender cache. Sender, mail message, sender, remove mail. Recipient, mail message, recipient, remove mail. So yeah, in theory, unless this is probably not working, but it should. We need to debug it and see, because there is something. Remove the recipient, sender message loaded. Yeah, but it's the same because we load them. We load both array at the same time, so I can check I can check any of the two arrays, so it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. No, there is something not working. Okay. We should debug it. Before that, maybe, let me also close the window. Because I think it's a better idea. The only problem is if... So let's assume that the recipient has the mail window open, right? It may be even worse is writing a mail, right? If the recipient is writing a mail while the other guy is recalling one, we cannot just close his window, right? We cannot close his window. It would be impossible. So he will probably receive an error saying that the mail is not available anymore. Yeah, this is what we need to do. Okay, I think I understand what I need to do, but on the client, I think we can just delete the line. So we need we anyway need update client mail window, removing the mail, right? That we need to do. So we need a new method, and I think we can let me think about it. Should we do it also on the recipient side? Probably not. So we do it only on the sender side. So we have a function that will be implementable event, right? Like that one, and this one will be called receive recall mail complete, right? Receive recall mail complete, and this will be on the sender. So I will do what? I will do sender get PS controller, something like that. Sender get PS controller, and then receive mail complete. Okay, so now we can check if in the database the mail was actually deleted, but I'm pretty sure it was. Let me see. So this one should disappear, and then the item 5010 should be again in the inventory. Yes, that one disappeared, and the item 510, this one, which is at the moment is -4. If I refresh, yes, it became 17, you see? So, okay, so all of that works properly, which is very nice. And it works in the database, and it works in the cache, so this is very good. But we need to be able to delete the mail properly from... Okay, so let me close this, recompile, so we get our message in the PlaneShift player controller, and then we are going in the editor, and we will implement what we want to do with the removal of the mail. But I don't know if you have seen it, but I published a thank you message for all the Patreons. Don't know if you have seen it, but while it's recompiling, maybe I can show it to you. It's under somewhere here. Patreon July. Patreon July. These are the Patreons for July. I added new badges. You see, here on the top right, I added new badges that are based on the time that you have been pledging, right? So 6 months, 1 year, 1.5 years, 2 years, and 2.5 years. There are actually, I think, 3 people, no more, 4 people that are with us in Patreon since 2.5 years. In particular, George, and he's a Dome Traveler tier. So that's insane. Thank you a lot. And we have Magali, Maggie, and Matt that are also with us since 2.5 years or more, right? I didn't do the 3 years yet because no one reached it. But I think next month some may reach it. And yeah, it's great. And as you can see, there are a lot of people with the 2 years badge, like Bralke, Pidzik, and we have Gotrek, which is absolutely insane. That is at the 20th level, you know, since not since the beginning, not since 2 years, because then I think he upgraded it in the meantime. But anyway, he's with us since 2 years. So, and these are all the other people that are supporting us. Where you don't see a badge is because it's below 6 months. So these are like new people joining the Patreon. Yeah, but it is good. I like it. Okay, we go in the editor. Yeah, and that money is used directly for commissions, right? I really need to find a voiceover guy. It's so annoying to have no voiceover guy. I need a voice. I need a voice. How can I find a voice? Where are voice people? I mean, where are they? Where are the voice people? Where do they express themselves? I don't know. I can post in... I don't know where to post. I mean, where to find a... Because there is no voiceover or voice acting. Do you think it exists? Maybe there is a voice acting. Wait a second. This board... this board doesn't exist anymore. What was the Discord search? Was this board, no? I think it was this board. Yeah, exactly. So if I search for voice over. There are actually some. Nice. This is very good. 28 online. VO Town. This is a community of voice actor, artists, and game developers. To self-promote, make friends, find resources to help them. Casting calls, paid and unpaid. Double check unpaid casting call to ensure voice actor being treated well. Oh, very nice. Okay, so I think we can go on this server actually. There is voice acting. I didn't know. I mean, I didn't think about it, but invite is invalid. No. What? What do you mean invite is invalid? VO Town. What do you mean the invite is invalid? You joking? VO Town. Join, but if I say join, it's saying that the invite is invalid. No. No. I mean, we found the server, but VO Town Discord. Come on. I found it. I found it. 700 online. Oh my god. Welcome to VO Town. Welcome to VO Town. Okay. Please get some roles. Age role required. Member rules. Wait. Ping. Oh my god. Welcome. Okay. React to yourself role. Director, writer, programmer, singer, composer. I don't know. I would say director. Like I'm creating something. React to give yourself a role. React to give yourself a role. Europe. I'm on the other screen. I'm just looking for paid project, looking for unpaid project, not looking for projects. Not looking for projects. DM's open. Yeah, DM's open. React to give yourself a role. Game night ping, karaoke ping. No, please don't ping me on anything. Okay, I think we enter into this. Let me just do this because we really need it, boys. We really need it. So let me take. I think I have some text that I use for artist recruitment, and I think we can reuse the same one. We can reuse the same text, and I can post it there. Local artist, no? Artist recruitment. Artist recruit, exactly. So, so let's say, hi, I'm the founder and lead developer of Planeship, which is an old school MMO created many years ago. The game is fully functional. I want to give it a spin for range new models, test with graphics. We are searching, no, let's say that we are searching for a voice actor to be the narrator voice in the game introduction, describing the race's history. Yeah, the race's history. We need a deep male voice, English native speaker. We got some funds from Epic Mega Grants, and while we usually work with volunteer, we also now considering commissions. This game is made by volunteer for fun and research. It's provided for free. This is our website. Contact me here or contact me there. Okay, I think we can use that. We can post it and see what we get. Right now, the problem will be that if we find them, then we will need the text. Then we will need the text, and I don't know if we have the full text ready yet. I mean, we have the text for some of the races, but not all of the races. So okay, but anyway, I think I will post this into that Discord and see what happens. Okay. Questions, equipment, meet the mods, event ping, announcements, general introductions, general face reveal. What else is this face reveal really? But anyway. Okay. Pen and paper, art gallery, concert hall, voiceover share. What is voiceover share? Bump the server, mem and pick. Oh my god, it's insane. There are 1 million channels. Mem and pick, static social voiceover demo, artist commission. Artist commission sheet. What is this? Commission update. Voiceover. Where can I just post my thing? Charity event, pass the mic. Casting center. I think I found it. Oh my god, there are 1 million channels here. Get casting calls approved. Open a ticket to get unpaid project approved. The information possible is expected to be answered to the best of your ability when you open your ticket. It's fairly complex. I don't understand. Please provide any detail pertaining to your project. It will be time to do. Keep in mind your project is being evaluated based on allegation of respect being granted to all working party. When you see your format, number of roles, summary of plot, link to either YouTube, extra applicable. What the fuck? When you receive it, I don't know. I will just paste it here and see. I cannot paste it here. GG. To create a ticket, react with. Ah, okay. Boom. I did it. I created a ticket. Now what? You say that new. When you receive the casting call approved, you can post in your respective channel. Unpaid original call. I don't understand. Anyway, I created a ticket. I assume that something will happen. But at the moment, nothing is happening. Okay, but anyway, that seems to be a good place, huh? That seems to be a good place because it seems that there are voice artists available. Or anyway, question. I clicked on create ticket. I clicked on create ticket in what? In get casting approval. In get casting call approved. Now what do I do? What is next? It said that in theory it should create a, should send me a message, but didn't send me a message. GG. Okay, let's continue. So we need to get from the server this receive mail complete, right? Okay. Receive mail complete. So this is recall mail is complete. Update the window, right? So we want to update the window now. We have to do the same thing. We have to go client side and oops. Okay. And And I think we need a... Ah, fuck, I need the idea. We need the ID of the mail. We need to know which one has been deleted. Well, actually, yeah, but it's better to do it by ID. In theory, we know it because it's still open on the client. On the client. Hello, Electra. What I'm doing, I'm working on the mail, and in the meantime, I was searching for. I was searching for a voice actor, and I found. I found a Discord server that is dedicated to voice acting, so which is pretty good. So maybe there I will find someone. Unfortunately, yes, we need a... I think I will pass in the mail ID. So the mail ID will be mail... Come on. You can do it. You can do it! I think it's mail ID. Yeah, it's mail ID. It's mail ID. It doesn't like it because it's stupid. Because this function does not have a parameter now. Only for that. We need to go const int and mail ID, yeah? Okay, now I think you will like it. Do 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 do. Create a ticket. Please provide any details. When you receive a casting call approved, you can post in the respective channel. When opening a ticket, it will be a channel at the very top of the server channel. You will receive a ping and a template message. I didn't receive it. I didn't get a channel, new channel at the top. Okay, we are recompiling, boys. And how are you, Electra, today? Good or bad? I didn't read any news from the war today, so I'm not up to date to whatever happened. I usually keep myself very up to date, but today I didn't. So I'm still at yesterday night. Yeah, I'm still at yesterday night. I think I will read a bit now, but the last one I read was yesterday at 9. You finish your vacation. So next week you're gonna work, huh? So next week you're gonna work. But overall, I feel good. I feel good. Monday's to work again. No. No. Yeah, but you know, you can go to holidays because you work. Otherwise, you cannot because you had no you would have no money. So, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. What is your work? What do you do? I mean, if you want to say, if not. If not, you can just send it to me on Discord. Okay, so we do this, we do this, we do this, and now we need to go with our windmill because I think that we want to get windmill and... Because here we just hide a window, but in this case... I think I need a new method. And the new method will pay... will be recall mail complete. Recall mail complete. And we'll take mail ID, integer, okay. And then engineering. I have to draw machines. I see. Nice. Very nice. Engineering, eh? So you work with a CAD system. So you design machines in 3D, yeah? Or you just do some calculations and other stuff. So how easy is to find out? I think we can just. So there is a recall mail. So being a recall mail, we are sure there is inside the sender scroll box, right? Yeah, so this one. Box mail send. So this is the, yeah, so we can get this. We can get all children. Right? We can get all children. And then I think that for each of the children we need to check we need to find the right message, right? We need to, yeah. You know what? We could have a parameter here and just do it. And just do it for the sender and for the recipient. 3D, eh? 3D. Okay, I see. You need to go to eat. Bye bye. See you. I was thinking that we could have maybe a parameter here that is telling us if he's a sender or if he's a recipient. But in this case, we only need the sender. So I think it's fine. So we get this array element, yes, which in theory is a widget. So we need to cast it to mail item, because actually the container of that is a mail item. Inside the mail item, we have the mail message. And inside the mail message, we actually have the ID, right? No. Inside the mail message, we have the ID. Here it is. So if this ID is equal to this ID, then it means that this mail is the one that we want to delete, right? And so in this case, we branch and we say if true, then if true, then let me just check if there is a way to, is there a way to recombine pin. Can I expose one of those values? No, I cannot. I cannot expose one of the no. Okay, it's fine. That's okay, we can do it this way. It's just that we have this infinite list of stuff, but it's fine. So if cast okay, so we check that and we actually remove that item, right? I think we can say vbox remove child or something like that. Remove item, widget array, remove item, remove the item to remove from the array. What? No, wait. Remove child. Remove child. Yes, this I think should do it. Yeah, I think this should do it. So this will basically remove the mail from the senders list. The only thing we need to do, I think, is remove recalled mail from list. Now, I think the only thing we need to do is to clean up also the right panel, because the right panel may be cluttered by the previous mail information, right? And or we automatically select the first one, but I don't think it's a good idea. So we will just remove it, and we need to clear out also the selection, I think, because we have this selected mail message. So this selected mail message should be set to null. And then let me see. I don't know if we need to call the cleanup. Clear children first init. First init. Wishing time. No. First init. First init. No, this is not needed. I think we only need I think we only need the cleanup, because everything else is already okay. The set read only item is also good, but I think we only need the cleanup. We basically need to clean up all the slots, all the coins, all the highlights. Yeah, exactly. So we need to call cleanup. Good. Pretty good to have a function, you know, that is doing exactly what we need. Okay. Okay. So in WinMail we call recall mail complete, right? Recall mail complete. Okay, and we pass in the ID. Now we need to understand what to do on the recipient side, but I think on the recipient side we don't do anything. So even if he has the window open, when he will try to retrieve, they will basically not work. And when he's trying to open it up again, it will work, right? So I think it's fine. Now we need to understand why removing the mail didn't work from the recipient. That is very strange. So it seems that we failed probably here. No. We failed inside of this. So let me think why this may fail. Recipient char. Because the recipient char is executed only once, right? Before, yes, when you click on recall mail, it's checking if the recipient is online. And it's doing it based on the mail recipient ID. So that's correct for sure, right? So this is 100% valid. Then it's removing the items from the cache. Then it's coming here and it's passing recipient char, you see? So, okay. Then it's deleting the mail from the database. It's removing from the sender cache and is removing from the recipient cache, assuming the recipient is available and he actually loaded the messages already. Yeah, in theory is correct. I don't know why it's not working. I think I know why it's not working. I think I know why. Because the mail message is actually not the same. Yeah, exactly. For the recipient is a different mail message. So if you want to remove it, the only way is to search it by ID. Because the mail message is created in a different way. Or not. No, maybe not. Let me think about it, huh? Let me think about it. The mail message is... if we have... yeah. I think it's a different ID. Get sender mail, right? Get recipient mail. They are two separate functions, and the two separate functions are going into populate array, and they may pick up from the database the same mail, but they are actually reload. Yeah. So it's a different message. There is no way. Okay, that's annoying. So the mail message is different. So we needed to, or we put it in an hash table by ID. There could also be an idea. But if we do that, I need to redo a lot of stuff. Huh. But thinking about it, you know, would have been better if this array of mail was a T map of mail with the ID as the hash value, so that we could more easily pick it up, right? More easily pick it up and read it. I mean, at the end, it's not a big issue. We need just to we just need to for loop this array, and we are speaking about very few items, you know. So it's not a problem at the end. It's not a problem. But that's the reason why it's failing here. That's the reason, because we need to find the it is a different, because it is a different top, because it is a different mail message pointer, right? It's a different mail message pointer. So yeah. I'm trying to, when I'm checking it, the voiceover is going anywhere, but it seems it's not going anywhere. So okay, sorry, I got distracted. So we search. Oh my god, what was that? So we search through what? Through recipient. We search through recipient, mail messages received, right? Mail messages recipient dot num, and what we need to find out is if the ID is equal to our mail message ID, right? So what? What do you mean a mail message ID? Ah, sorry, I was looking at the wrong function. Mail. Okay, sorry. Mail ID. I mean, it's the same. Mail ID. Okay. So if that message is equal to the mail ID, it means that we have the right mail. If we have the right mail, Okay. So we do that. So if we get the same thing, then what we do? Then we what do we do? We have our, so this message will be the right message, right? And so at this point we can remove it. We can remove it. Yeah. We will do this. So we don't even need that. Well, we can, yeah. Because then we will break out of the 4. Because there can only be one with the same ID, so it doesn't make sense to continue to loop. So we will remove this. Okay. So now I think it will work as expected. Plus the client will get the sender will also get the window updated, I think. Let's see. Ooh, yeah. Ah, yeah. Let's see. Don't be so quiet. Why you are so quiet, boys? You're very quiet. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. So I don't think we need to start it in debug mode. My feeling is that it will work okay, but let's see. If it doesn't, we go debug. But for now, we just test it in the normal client. Okay. 1 and 2. Now that we reload with the second client, the mail obviously will be gone, right? But the reason it's gone is that it's been deleted from the database. So what we are testing is not just the deletion of the database, but also the fact that we want the mail to be removed from the UI on the fly, you know, while playing. So I think we should write a new mail because I think we have finished. Ah, there is this one. Okay, well, there is this one. We can delete this one. I don't know, wait. This one. Wow, this one has 2 items and all of this. Okay, I think it's good. I don't know. This mail was created a long time ago, so it may be broken. But we may try to recall this one. There are 2 bronze arrows that should be in my DB. Okay. So let's try. What do we want? We want this guy to open up the mail, so it's being cached, right? And you see that he has this on his screen, and we want to recall with this client, and boom. Okay, we crashed pretty bad. I did something stupid probably. I think the server side crashed. Let me see where it crashed. Yes, it crashed pretty bad actually. Like in an array it was not there or something. Yeah, it crashed in delete mail. Delete mail 319. I think we probably have to go debug 319. So it crashed here. Which is kind of strange, huh? But in theory, these two arrays should be completely independent, right? So, no, because I'm thinking maybe we removed it from the sender and it's already deleted also from the recipient, but in theory should not, because these are two completely independent. So... Wow. It's kind of strange that it crashed there. It's kind of strange. I was not expecting it to crash there. We are crashing with an assertion failed into an array, right? So it's like the array, you see, attempting to use a container element which already comes from the container being modified. Array max 4, array num1, size of element 8. So it's like if we try to access, an array that is already being modified. Ah, yes, because it's the same array, right? And I think it's getting confused. I see. I see what is the problem, I guess. Even if you should do it only once, no? It should go, I mean, in this 4, we are scanning this array, right? And this array has only one element that is found. And then when we find that element, we say, can you remove from this one, this particular element, right? And it seems that it doesn't like it. Or probably doesn't like it when he's trying to do the next 4, but it should not do the next 4, it should just break. So it would just go out of the 4. So I don't understand why is... I mean, another thing that we can do a find, you know, we can remove by index, you know, we can say remove at, I think there is a remove at, right? Remove at, and then we can say I, because anyway, that is the index of the, yeah, maybe that's the way to do it. Maybe that's the way to do it. I think probably doesn't like the fact that I'm trying to access the array while I'm removing stuff, right? Yeah, that's probably the reason. I think so. I think so. Yeah, most likely. Most likely, boys. Let me read a few about the war. Let me read a few because I'm behind. So what is happening? Mykolaiv paratrooper destroy 5 tanks and capture Russian troops. Well, that's always good, but let me see. Fighters for the destroyed. No. Okay. Okay, that's kind of fine. I mean, then what happened? Okay, this is okay. Let me launch it in debug mode though, because I want to see I want to see when we hit this exactly what is happening, okay? Or not. No. No, because then if we stop, I will not see the window updating. Now let me launch it normally. One more time. If it doesn't work this way, we will debug it, okay? Okay, so we log in here and we log in as dev1, which is the other account. So I think we need a new mail because, so this will be a more of a comprehensive example, right? Ah, there is another one though. There is this one. Wait. There is another mail that we can use. Yes, there is this mail that we can use. Okay, well then maybe. Ah no, I'm this guy. No, the opposite. Well, I can also do it with this guy, it's the same. Right? Yeah. Let's do it with this guy. So we have a mail that we sent from this guy. And so we can recall this one. So what we want to happen is that we want this mail to disappear. These items to be given back to me. Okay, now it seems it happened. We still have a value in the coins total. I don't know why. But we still have a value here, which is a bit weird, but I will check it. Probably the cleanup is not cleaning up this value. But yes, it seems it happened. So now, on this client, right, I still have this mail open. I could retrieve, but retrieve at the moment is not doing anything. Or I can close and open again. Yes, and you see that it's gone. So I think it's good. I think it's working now. I think it's working. So I think that the recall is fully working now. The recall is fully working. Let me just check that cleanup, because the cleanup is... seems that it's not cleaning up the total coins. It's a bit weird, but we will see. But yes, it seems working, huh? Boys, you ready? You listening? No, huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, you listen and then virtually redeemed. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Recall may complete. Okay, so what I want to see if the cleanup is actually cleaning up properly the total? Yeah, in theory, yes. It's kind of strange, huh? Ah, because there is a mistake. Because there is a mistake. Hello, who joined? Parasang. Hey, Parasang. Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. We are working on our MMO and in particular on the mailing system. Because we want the players to be able to send mail while in game, right? And because this is enabling a number of possibility really for them. So that is what we are doing. Okay, so I would say that the retrieve button, the recall button is fully functional. I think it is fully functional. So we can flag it as done. Now, did I really test it in all the possible cases? I would say no. But that is your role, okay? Not mine. So I develop it and you test it. I mean, I do a first test and then you test it in more details, okay? Okay, so next is the retrieve button. Now, retrieve button is more complex because the retrieve button is actually connected to, I think we should move it, by the way, because the retrieve button is connected to all the stuff that you see here below. Because before having the retrieve button working, I need to decide where do you see your retrieved mail, right? At the moment, there is no place. So let's think about this. Let's think about this 1 second. So let's launch the game and think, where do we want the retrieved mail? So just to remind you what I'm doing, right? Because maybe some of you would say, what the hell? I'm not understanding exactly what it's doing. So you are a player, right? This guy, and you want to write a mail. So what do, you actually go to the mailman guy, which is, say, similar to the post office if you want, right? So you go to this mailman guy that to you is kind of a post office. And to the mailman guy, you write the mail, right? You write a mail. And so the mailman guy is actually the one that owns the mail, right? So is the guy that has the mail, and also the guy that is then sending the mail or delivering the mail to the recipient, right? So he will deliver it to the, so this is the sender, let's say, right? And this guy is the recipient, okay? Now, okay. Now, what is the fact? The fact is that until the mail stays with the mailman or is in transit, you can recall it. When the mail is actually opened by the recipient, So the recipient goes to the mailman. Actually, this arrow is wrong because it's not the mailman that goes to the recipient. It's actually the recipient that goes to the mailman, right? To see if there is mail. So you have to go to the actual NPC and you retrieve your mail. Now, when you click on retrieve mail, what happens is that the mail is no more standing here, but is actually moved to your character, right? The items go into your inventory and the actual mail goes to your character. So, and it will exist only on your character. So the sender cannot see it anymore, right? Cannot see anymore that mail, obviously, because I mean it's been delivered and maybe it's in another city, whatever. So it's in a completely different place now. So he cannot see that mail. But the question is, when you retrieve it, do we want to destroy it immediately, like you read it once and then it's destroyed? Or do we want to keep it? I think that my idea is that I want to keep it, right? Because maybe you want to read it again, I don't know. Actually, I don't know exactly why you may want to read it again, but maybe, I don't know, it's something you want to keep, right? Or you want to delete it. But let's say that you want to keep it, this mail will be moved somewhere in your inventory, right? And actually, we have a flag in the database that is telling us if the mail has been retrieved, right? So, and which is the status flag. So if the status is 2, then the mail is retrieved, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we have another problem to solve later on, that is the in-transit. At the moment we don't have an in-transit state, but I think we need it, right? I think we need an in-transit state, but we can do it later on. So this mail now goes here. So now the question is, where do you want to see that mail? You want to see it in the inventory window? Or you want to see it in a different, I mean a completely different window that we create a new access from the top menu? That I don't know. Because I could say, okay, I go to this guy, I see my received mail, at the moment it's empty, but okay, let's assume that I have one. Then I click on retrieve, and then that mail will be visible. I mean, it can be visible inside of this window, right? So there can be an icon here that is mail. Right? There can be an icon there. Or there can be a completely different window. For example, under under socials, right? For example, there can be another window here. I just hope the PS Postman never go on strike. Well, he sleeps sometimes, so he will go. I mean, he will sleep like any other NPC. I think. I mean, we can also have him always available, but it's a bit weird, you know, to have someone that is always available. I mean, he never sleeps. It's impossible. Look at this guy. He looks very relaxed. So for sure he's sleeping. So I don't know if I want it here. I want an icon. So the idea would be, you know, the idea would be to have an icon there, but I don't know if it's a good idea. So let's say that let's say that you have, let's say that you have a small icon somewhere here, right? I don't know exactly where, but for example here we are wasting a lot of space at the moment. So like weight and capacity of your inventory could be smaller than this, right? And so here we can have we can easily have the mail icon, right? Maybe smaller than that, maybe. I don't know, something like that, right? Maybe something like that. So we can have this. So this is option one, okay? Option one, we have it in the inventory. You click on it and you see the mail that you have actually retrieved from the postman. Is only the mail that you retrieved, remember, is not the mail that is in transit, has been sent, is the one that you already picked up, okay? Is the mail that you have picked up. Or the other option is to put it in this menu, right? Is to put it in this menu, and so I have pretty much this icon, I would say, yeah, pretty much this icon. Wait, maybe I can do this so it's less. So I have this icon in this panel here. Now, which one is better? I don't know. But which one you like more, you can tell me. You can tell me which one you like more. So this is option one. Option one. Guys, wake up. Option one. And this is option two. Which one you like? Think about it and tell me while I'm going to take something to drink. And anyway, I will do whatever I want. No. I will listen. I will listen if you want in one place or the other place. So my preference, I don't know if I have a preference. Yeah, I obviously have a preference. Did you think about it or not? You didn't, huh? Nom 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 nom. You didn't think about it, huh? So my preference is number one. Because my preference is number one because it's actually mail that you physically retrieved, right? And so I think it makes sense that it stays in your inventory more than just a menu. But actually, I think that the mail window will look exactly the same. Will probably look exactly the same as this one, no? No. No, actually, it may look a bit different because that's a good point. No, I think it can be the same. I think it can be the same. So do you think I should have... do you think then I should have a retrieved tab here? And you know what is the difference? The difference is that when you are clicking from your inventory, you cannot write a mail, you cannot see the sent, and you cannot see the received. So I will basically have to hide. I mean, I can add another tab, which is actually invisible at the beginning, and is used only for the retrieve mail. And we may hide, you know, all of this as well, because there will be no items and no coins in the retrieve mail. Which, by the way, is this one. Huh? So if we hide this panel, if I hide this grid panel, I can completely hide items and coins, right? So I could make it a variable, and we could decide that, and we could decide that this panel is getting hidden completely when we are in retrieve. But yes, I think would be logical, right? I think it would be logical to have the retrieve listed. And I think for the retrieve we can work with a caching mechanism exactly the same way. Like if you don't click on the get retrieve mail in your inventory, we are not going to load the information. We are going to load it on the fly. I think this is probably the best idea. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Actually, we are loading. Actually, we are loading the retrieved mail messages at startup. Okay, so in theory, this is done already. This is done already. But because we are only going to add one, right? One at a time. Yeah. I think I want to do the same. I think I want to do this kind of caching idea. Wait. Retrieve message loaded, right? So that we actually flag if we have, okay, so so I think I have a good idea in mind of what I want to do. I think I have a good idea in mind of what I want to do. Okay. I think so. So the only question now is so the only thing is to take this small icon, right, and put it somewhere in the inventory window. I don't know if I want to have it as a separate mail icon or I want to use it inside an atlas. Or if I want to use it inside an atlas, well, we could, huh? Yeah, in theory I could put it inside of this. Here I could put it inside of this. The only problem is the sides, but then I think I can resize it as I want on the client. Yeah, so yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. So I think we can open what? Okay. We can open this one and copy this one and put it here. And why so big? I don't know. No, we should take it from here. So yeah, it will be like this. Yeah, it will be like this. And so you didn't tell me which one you were preferring. If one option or the other option. You didn't tell me at all. Pity. So so I need to change content data UI icons or what? I don't remember if we have it here under UI icons, so we put it under no, I think we put it all under item icons. There is that small trick. Yes, I think so. But I don't know if I really need it though, because it's not sent by the server. Yeah, it's not sent by the server. So I can just, I can just initialize it directly in the UI. So I think that the idea is to get our in-game widget. In-game widget, what? In-game widget inventory. And if you could organize this thing in a bit of a better way, because at the moment, no. This is a grid info, money container, vertical box, tria weight 0. Okay, these ones are just okay. So I think if I just put in another element, I think it will just go below it. So I think it would be fine. Then we just need to kind of center it, but I think the center is not a problem. Could it be an image, or do we want this to be something different? I think it can be an image the same way. So it can be a button like this with an image inside. Right, and this one can be called button mail, and it can be image mail. The only thing is that it needs to be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It needs to be in row number 7. Yes. And our grid needs to have 7. We already have 7 rows. Well, that's kind of strange. 1, 2. Wait. No, because he has 1. Because it is 0, 0, 0, 0, and it is row 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this should be row 8 actually. This should be row 8. And so our grid info needs to have a 0.25. Well, I think a 0 is okay. So, yeah, the mail will be like this. Unfortunately, the icon is a bit in a stupid place. I mean, it's not to the left, it's not to the right, it's not in the middle. So it's kind of in a stupid place at the moment. Whatever I do is not changing. Why is not changing? It's not changing because... Ah yes, sorry, because there is the image, is not the button. No, the button I need to change. Ah yes, the button is moving actually. Yeah, if I could have it like in the middle, but why the middle is considered this and not that? It's kind of strange, huh? But anyway, I think if we place it here... I think if we place it there is reasonable. Maybe we can go like this. Doesn't make any difference? Doesn't make any difference. Why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we will leave it. I guess we will leave it here for now. I think probably if I do column span 2, yeah, maybe, wait. If I do col span 2, if I do call span 2, this now will be in the middle. Okay, this is better, I guess. Okay, I think it's fine. Okay, so anyway, our mail icon will be there. And the only thing that we need to do, we need to load it at startup. Right? In the same way we populate the currency icon, we will also populate the mail icon. So... let me just see the way it does it. Scalar parameter icon X, atlas icon. It's a bit of a mess, but fine. I mean, it's a bit of a mess. It's basically this, huh? Oops. I mean, it's not that all of this is required, but no, it is required actually, because we don't have another way. So here we are creating a new material instance. We are associating it to our new image, which is button mail. No, which is image mail. And we are basically getting the full style, associating this image to this, and then we are setting the brush to the same element, I guess. And then we need to set the toScalar parameter on the instance material, huh? So it will be like that. So it will be something like this. And this allows us to to basically associate an icon that is inside an atlas. Right now, the only thing that we need to know is the position. So the position is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So the X will actually be 13. And the Y will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because it starts from 0. Okay. So this is associating the mail icon. Or fill mail icon, whatever. Okay. And then when that is done, we go here. Okay. So now we should have our mail icon in the inventory, right? Now that we have the mail icon, what do? We have we have an on click, right? We have an on click on our mail icon, and this on click, what it needs to do, it needs to basically open up Windmail with a specific setup, right? Because yeah, sorry, I was just checking a few other things, but it's fine. Did they ever answer to me to the... No, they never answered to me. Okay, sorry. I was trying to understand if my voice acting request was going through or not, but it seems it is not. So we'll probably post another message later on, but let's wait a bit. Maybe in a few hours someone will get to it. I don't know. Okay, so what do we do here? As soon as we click the mail button, we need to do a few things. We need to check if the current mail window is already up, and if it's already up, we need to basically reset it with the new setup, or because anyway you cannot have both open, right? You cannot. In theory, you cannot. If you click mail, well, let me think about it. If you click mail while you are... that could be a problem. Well, we can detect it. If it's already open, we don't allow to open it again. Right? Yeah. That we should do. Otherwise we mess up all the closing of the window and all of that. Yes. So I think the first thing we need to do, we need to go player controller. If you already have one here, it will be easier to copy paste. If not, I don't have it. Okay, fine. So we go get player controller, and then we go cast to plane shift, whatever. And from here we go in mail, or we go W container. We can also go W container and see if the window is displayed or not, right? We go W container, and there is something like is window visible, right? Okay, so we go is window visible, and our window I think is number 38 if I remember right. Can check it again, but I think it is. But let's see. Container, W container, W container, canvas mail 38. Yes. So if window number 38 is already visible, I would say that we don't do anything, right? So we do not allow. Do not allow retrieve mail if mail window is already open, right? Hello Drageta one, hi. Can you send mail to yourself? Yes, you can. The idea is that you can. You will pay some money for it, but you can. So there is a way to... So you can send mail to yourself and use it as storage. The only problem of that is that you need to go to a place where there is a mailman. So... But yes, it's considered possible. Now I didn't test it, so but we can do a test. We can do a test, but it should work exactly the same. Now, one of the problems of the mail sent to yourself, it may be that the items. Yeah, we need to test it, because as the logic works now, it may happen that we delete the item twice from the cache, right? Because it's not a problem of the mail itself and the items. I think the items will go to your inventory properly. The problem is the cache that I created, because the cache is separate from recipient and sender. And I'm not sure that... No, in theory it should work. In theory it should work, because there are two separate arrays for that. So in theory it should be okay. But I think we need to test it. But yes, it was intended so that you can send yourself items, or anyway, you can keep the items there. Now we need to decide... if the items can be kept there forever, or if there is a time limit that I don't know. At the moment I would say forever. Okay, so if the window is not up, right? If the window is not up, then we can show it. The only problem of showing that window is that before we need to set it up properly, right? So I think that the best would be to have a windmill, and then I think we will create a setup or something like that, right? Because we need to be able to switch between the two modes, right? The mode where we work on the retrieve mail, and the mode where we work on the Now, I don't know what happens if I... Yeah, but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. So... by the way, for the retrieve mail, I don't even need a tab. Yeah, because it will be the only tab. Which is even better, right? So... Basically, the window will be the same, but you will not see that it's the same. You will think probably there is another window, but it's the same window. So I'm tricking you a bit, you know? I'm tricking you a bit. But that's a system where you can buy an item by mail, but only if you give the money to the NPC. What? Oh my god. No. Why? Why? And buy it from who, by the way? The mailman is not selling stuff. No, I don't think so. I mean, it could be an idea, but I don't think it's... I don't think in a fantasy world that really makes any sense. I don't think any merchant in a fantasy world will sell you items by mail. Because it depends what he has in his shop at that moment, right? It's not like a website where you immediately see the availability. So you need to speak with the guy, go to his shop, see what he has, and then buy it. Because maybe he's out of stocks, you know. An action house? Action house is, I don't know. I don't know if we need an action house. Maybe. Maybe, but at the moment, no. So we need a new function that I will call it setup, right? I will call it setup mail window. I think it's always better if the setup has a unique name. You know why? Instead of calling it just setup, it's better to call it setup mail window, because then when you search for references, you can click on search for references, and if you just called it setup, I think you will find that the 3 million other setup that you have in the game, right? So I think it's always better to do it this way, I think. Okay, so basically this setup window will have two modes, right? We'll have is retrieve window. So if retrieve window is false, basically means that everything in this window should work as we have seen it up to now, right? So mail receive, so all the tabs, you know, so this tab, and this tab should actually be visible, right? So all these tabs should be properly visible with no problems. And also the grid item icons, right? This one should be visible, and I think pretty much that's it. While if we are in retrieve mail mode, right? If we are in retrieve mail mode, in retrieve window mode, then all this one should be collapsed, including this guy. So all these ones should be collapsed. So collapse means that they don't occupy any visual space and they are basically invisible, right? So I don't know what else though, because we want to hide. Well, the other thing we want to do, we want to be sure that we are hiding. I think the first thing that probably we can, because we need to be sure that we are not in right mail, right? We are not in right mail, but I think that is happening anyway, kind of automatically, no? I don't know, because yeah, consider it may be the first initialization. You may open up, you may click that button in your inventory before anything else. So in theory, this window will not be fully initialized. So that's important. So this means that because in the construct we only do this. The construct we only do that. Wait a second. First init, because we had this first init, right? This first init, which is happening on receive mail. And the first init is basically simulating the change of tab. Is setting all of this received. And he's hiding also all the buttons. Yes, he's also hiding all the buttons. Because the buttons are outside of the grid, Yeah. The buttons are outside of the grid. So in reality... I need all of this. Pretty much. I pretty much need all of this. I pretty much need all of that. Now, I think in this case we just call first init, and it's doing pretty much what we want. But in this case we have to do it manually. So all of this will be collapsed. Except mail content, yes. Except mail content. The buttons will be all collapsed. Buttons will be all collapsed. And... but then I need my new vmail, man. I need my new v thingy. So I need to duplicate this, and I need to call it vbox mail retrieved, right? vbox mail retrieved. So this vbox mail retrieved is the one that I need to display, because it's the one that will contain my items. While in the other mode, we have this one collapsed, right? We have this one collapsed, yes. Okay. So now the question is, when do we call this setup window? When do we call this setup window? The window is constructed the first time, but then after being constructed, we also have the first init being called when we receive the mail from the server, right? So I think would be good. Yeah. 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 I think it would be good, instead of calling first init here, to actually call our setup mail window. With is the retrieve window false. Right? Yeah. Yeah. While when I'm clicking on that button from the inventory, now I will do setup mail window with this true. Right? And then we show the window if it's not already shown. Okay. Okay. Now there is another problem, right? Now there is another problem. The other problem is if I'm clicking on that button for the first time, I need to ask to the server to send me the actual mail, right? And so I wanted to use the same caching idea. What are you saying? How do I get rid of my 40,000 worth I still have in stock? You can sell them. Or just mail them to random people. You just mail to random people and saying, hey, there is a gift. Yes, Armquist is a good solution. But you can just random mail. Now, as soon as the mail will be in, you can. So one thing I was thinking is, do we really use the cache also client side or only server side? I mean, because it seems to me that at the moment I'm using the cache only to avoid hitting the database, right? Yes, it is what I'm doing. But in reality, we are sending over the network the mail again every time, right? Because they may have been changed by another player. Yes, obviously. For the retrieve mail is a bit different because another player cannot change your list of retrieve mail, right? It's only you. So I'm thinking, while for the sent and the recipient mail we cannot really cache on the client anything, can for the retrieved ones cache something, right? And so can we send it only once the first time you click on the button, and then only add the additional retrieve mail to that list, you know? That would be the best to avoid. That I think is also important because you may have a lot of retrieve mails, and it will be annoying to send the client server all the time. So I think I will probably add a new variable here in our windmill that is something like, did we retrieve already, right? Did we retrieve? No, or retrieve mails. Retrieve mails loaded. Yeah, retrieve mails loaded. Which is similar to the, which is similar to this one, right? But this one is a server side one, and it is just to avoid the database hit. But this one that we have in the blueprint is to avoid a network hit, right? That we don't send multiple times the same stuff, right? Because it's useless anyway. So this one by default is false, and right, and so when we are here, so access your retrieved mails. And so when this happens, we need to check if that variable is on or off. If that variable is on, right? If this variable is on, no, I think we need to check it before this, huh? We need to check it before this, because if this variable is on, then wait, what did I do? If this variable is on, means that we already loaded all the retrieved messages from the server, and so the only thing that we want to do is to display the window. Right? So we set up the mail window to be the one only for retrieve mails, and we then show the window, but we don't ask to the server to do anything else. If it has not been loaded yet, right? If it has not been loaded, then we need to call the server. Then we need to call the server, and we need to say, hey, send us the mail. Yes, so we need a new method. We need a new thingy on player controller. I don't know if I want to do a mail tab, because there is so much now. At the moment it's under abilities, but basically all of this is all mail. All of this is all mail, and it's going to be bigger than that. So yeah, I think I will create a new graph, and I will call it mail. And I will take all this and put it under mail. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, the problem is... No. Please. The problem is that I cannot really copy paste it like this, because some of these functions are relying on the other functions. Oh my god. So if I want to move it to the other side, the only way is... I don't think I can move it, huh? The only way would be to move first the functions that are getting called and then the functions that are... Okay, let's do this. Yeah. I know it's a bit weird, but that's the only way. And now I think if I copy this, I would never catch the right position, unfortunately, but... Yeah, as expected, but now it copies in properly. I didn't catch the position at all. Let me try again. No. Let me try again. Yeah. Yes. Something like that. Let me see if it compiles. Yes. Okay. We did it, boys. We did it. We managed to move it. Okay, I don't know if it will work. Hopefully, yes, but... Okay, so we moved it. So we need a... what I was doing, I was saying that I need a new method for when I want my retrieve mail. Yeah, so there should be a request retrieve mail, similar to yeah, no, we don't have it because it's been done differently. Okay, but anyway, we need a new event that is request retrieve mail. Yes, and you see that it exists already. It exists already because request retrieve mail exists already because in our player controller there is a request retrieve mail. That is the one we need to call. Exactly. So there will be request retrieve mail on PC, will be run on server and reliable, and it doesn't need any parameters. And then we have request retrieve mail. So this one, yes. So this will be ask the server to send us the list of retrieved mail, right? So that is what it is. And okay, so this one will go there. What is this message ID? What? Message ID? No, wait a second. No, it's not the right function. It's not the right function. No. No, it's not this function. No, it's nothing to do. No, we have a request. Let's call it retrieved. I mean, it's a bit annoying, but let's call it retrieved. Now we need a new. We need a new blueprint callable. We need a new blueprint callable, which is the request retrieved mail. It has no parameters here. It is asking the full list of retrieved mail, while this one is the retrieve one mail. Right, so it's completely different. The name is similar, but does the YouTube channel have all the 767 stream episodes? Yes, it does. Unless YouTube one day decides to delete it, but at the moment they didn't. So you can go back in time and see all the episodes. Yes. Now, I don't know if I would do it if I was you, but I mean, looking at all of them is probably a bit too much. But maybe there is something that you are interested in, and you can just click on that one and watch it. But consider that certain streams are, you know, 3-4 hours, other stream are even 7 hours. So, but and again, these streams are not really tutorials, right? It's not that I'm preparing the material, you know, and I'm giving you a tutorial. This is really me developing, you know, as me doing stuff, and so sometimes I do mistakes, and sometimes I, you know. So it's not very linear. If you watch it, it's not fully linear. That's one of the problems. No, wait a second. Why this one is empty? Why? Ah, yes, because we didn't do it yet. Yeah, this is why. Because we didn't do it yet. Can we call it request retrieve mail list? Because I think it's more it's easier to understand. Let's call it mail list. So it's more clear that it's a list of mail. It's not just a single one, okay? And then I will, in the hopes of let me get better and learn something. Yeah, for sure. But it's a lot of hours. I mean, if you need to watch it all, it's a lot of hours. But for sure it will help you. I mean, there is a lot of stuff that I built completely on stream, so... so I think it could be useful, but... I don't know, it's there, you know, it's there for reference if anyone is interested. Pa 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 pam. Pom pom. By the way, this is, yeah. Yeah, I don't understand why he has no pawn though. He must have a pawn. The one in mail manager at least. Ah, it does. Okay, good. So this will be mail manager. Mail manager. Request mail list, yes. Request mail list. Request mail list. Did he send in both, huh? Okay. So... all those functions are useless. Okay. No, I don't need the mailman. I just need the client. Just need the client. Okay, so yeah, so it's like this. So from the player controller, we call our mail manager, and our mail manager will take care of requesting the retrieved mails. Right now, the good news is that we loaded them already, because we load them when the character is actually loaded. And in fact, we have a function that is called load retrieve mails, right, which is doing this and is caching them on the client side, on the server side, but on the character. And it's basically here, client mail message retrieve. Now what I'm trying to understand is if this mail message retrieved is already in a format that we can use to send to the client, because while for the others we need a full mail message with pointers and stuff, in case of retrieved we only need I think we don't need that. I think this mail message can actually be already the structure that we can send to Unreal. I mean, through Blueprint, what I mean. To the client through the network. And so I don't think we need a pointer here. I don't think we need this mail message structure. I don't think so. I think we need our FPS mail message. That's it. I think that's it. Because what is the difference? The other mail we are going to manipulate. So if I send a message, I can, I want to see it on both sides. I want to update the items it contains and all of that, right? While the one that I retrieved is a very static information. And yeah, I think so. So basically what I'm saying is that this should not be this should be a mail message directly. So now the only problem is that we need the recipient name. Yeah, which is a bit annoying because it means that we need to hit the database again. We need to hit the database again. Because in the mail, in the database, right? In the database, in our list of mail, we only have the character ID and the recipient ID. We don't have their names cached, right? Also because their names may change in theory. So we have a character ID, a recipient ID. So while I know the character ID is me, I don't know the recipient ID, right? Who sent it? So, sorry, the opposite. But anyway, one of the two I don't know. So here mail message is asking me the character name, you see, and while this name is always me, right? This character name is always me, which by the way I can also leave empty because I can leave it empty. I mean, it makes no sense. Always me, right? So this one we really need to this one we really need to yeah, we need to put a name in it because we want to see who sent us the mail. So to have that, our only chance is to hit the database, right? And so this means that we are hitting the database twice whenever the character is loaded. Or, you know, we could do it another way, and we could also have the same DB check, you know? We can have the same DB check, which probably is a good idea. Yeah, in theory I have it already. In theory I have already the retrieved message loaded. Server side. Right? So I could use this one as a gate for loading this, because at the moment I'm loading them anyway, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I think I should load them as needed. I don't know why I was thinking to load them immediately, but you see, load my retrieve mail. This is basically this is happening automatically when I load my character. So as soon as the character enters the game, it's loading all the mail, but all the retrieved mail. But I don't think that that's really a smart way. Someone goes stuck in the state again. By the way, if you want to change your character, you can do it, huh? You just type !extension like that, and you click that link. I mean, you can click that link without typing !extension. That link is a global link. So you click that link, and you can customize your little guy that is going around. You can customize it as you want. Changing the items, so you can look, you may look as you want. Okay, so I think I will remove this from here. We will not load it when the character is loaded. We will load it only as needed. And so at this point, when we receive the request, right? Because we received the request, request retrieve mail list, right? Here. So we will do a check to see if the requesting client has already loaded or not the mail. If he has already loaded the mail, we do nothing. Now wait a second. So if he already loaded the... No, let's start from the beginning, when he didn't load anything. So the character connects to the game, clicks on that button, we arrive here. We check if retrieve message loaded is false, and if he's false, we load... and if he's false, we actually load the retrieve mails, okay? And what it is doing is going here, is hitting the database once, and at this point we need to hit the database for the sender, right? Unfortunately, right? So we need to do that. What is going on? because it's no more a pointer. Okay, fine. Right. So character name. So for character name, we need to hit the database again, because we need to find out who is this guy, right? What is the name of that guy? We have to do that. There is no way. We have to do that. So we need to select. So we need another select, and this one will be sender result, right? And we will do a select from characters where ID equal to that, and that will be the sender ID, right? So that we get okay. If the result is not valid, we have a problem, because it means that there is a mail with a non-existing name, right? It may be a character that's been deleted, right? Because maybe it has been deleted. That's possible. That would be a problem for sure. So we will go send a result of 0 get string of name. If we can just get the name. By the way, are we using names or full names? We are using only first names, huh? Ah, okay. Yeah, we're using only first names everywhere. That's a bit weird. Do we want to use only first names or not? Okay, for now we are using first names, but potentially we want to use full names. Anyway, if it's not valid, I think we will say unknown. I don't know. Because it means that the character has been deleted from the database, so we will never know his name again. Right. Right. So we cannot anymore get from the ID to the name because it doesn't exist anymore. So, okay. Okay, so this way in theory we load the retrieved mails on the fly, right? And only when needed. After this is loaded, we need to send it to the client. Okay, so we need to send it to the client. I don't know the last name of any player's character. Not even my own character? Okay. Well, you have a last name though. But fine. Fine. Very, very fine. So after this, so this is loading from database, okay? Right. And then we need to send to the client. Now, how do we send to the client? At the moment, we don't have a method that does that, I assume. No, we don't. So we need to create a new implementable thingy. We need to have a new implementable thingy, which will be called receive retrieved mail. Receive retrieved mail. Yes, which is sending this. Okay. And this will then send. No. What are you doing? And this, where are we? We are in mail manager. Okay, so we need a client, get controller, whatever, get PS controller, and then received mail, and then we send. Wait, this thing is returning nothing. Interesting. Yeah, but it's the same because anyway, it's loading into client, retrieve mail messages, right? So, yeah, exactly. So these will send to the client. This will send to the client. Okay, so we need to save this and reload. Then we have to change all of this. Yeah, there is quite some stuff to do, but we are making good progress, boys. We are making good progress. We are moving forward quick. Are you encrypting the mail in the database? No. Why? Hello, 10 all day. I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to encrypt anything. It's the same as books or you know, other notes. Nothing is encrypted in the database except the password. The password, yes. They are salted and encrypted. But everything else is not. Okay, compiled. So we can reopen the editor. And now we have the new functions. I'm never using the auto reload just because I don't like it, okay? But in theory we could use the auto reload there. Wow, it's already 8:25. Holy shit. Time flies. It's already 8:25. I can have dinner here with you, but I need to prepare it as usual. Fuck. Such a waste of time. Can I order something from outside? Yeah, maybe yes. Maybe we will order. Do we want to eat pizza? What do we want to eat? I can order pizza. And they are bringing it here at home. pizza. Pizza is not very healthy, or yeah, it's a lot of bread. Yeah, I think I can order pizza. What do you want to eat, guys? Or better, what do you want me to eat? Okay, so now we should have the new methods, right? The new methods available that we created on that side. So there should be request, retrieve, whatever. Request, retrieve, mailing list, exactly. Which is actually not in need of any parameters because, yeah, it's just the request, hey, send me all my retrieve mail. Now that one will check the database and will check. Yes. Now in theory we could also cache it on the client, meaning that I could say if we did this request, this check one time, right? Then I don't even need to do this, right? Which I think is what we were saying here. Wait, tab inventory, this button, yes, like win mail, yeah, you say retrieve mail. So yeah, this one, yeah. So okay, so we are doing this, huh? We are doing this. So if it's false, then we go player controller, request, retrieve, mailing list. Yes, exactly. And this one will then return with whatever, right? With whatever we have. So the should execute on server, go to this function. This function request the retrieve mail list is actually doing the job that we have just seen, which is this one. Is doing that and is returning with the receive retrieve mail, right? Is returning with this event. So this event is the one that is sending us to the client the retrieve mail. Hello, Dark One. Pineapple pizza? No, pineapple pizza is absolutely bad. It doesn't even exist in Italy. Pineapple pizza exists only outside of Italy. The dark force of the pizza cooks. So the first thing we need to do after this happens, as usual, we need to move on client. I did it like 3,000 times now, but receive retrieved mail on client. I think I did this already 5 million times, but it's just because our thing works this way. And there is a PS mail message array. Okay, and now retrieved mail. So this call is only moving from client to server, it's doing nothing else. In fact, we do run on client and reliable, okay? So this is coming from the server, and this is switching to the client, okay? So that's the only thing that it does. Now I think I call the pizza people. I call the pizza people. Okay, I call the pizza people right now. Yeah, I can call the pizza people. I just need to decide which pizza I want. Join the dark side. No, no. Pineapple pizza, no way. Pineapple pizza is basically impossible. Um... Wait, I'm checking the website with the pizzas though. Pizza. Our pizza not found. GG. They didn't find the pizza. Because they changed the link probably. Menu. Our menu. Open the menu. Do you want to see the menu? I cannot show it to you because it's on my other browser, I guess. Pizza margherita, pizza Naples, pizza ham, pizza mushrooms, pizza. I always take the same one, by the way. Pizza Italia. There is also a Pizza Italy. But Pizza Italy, I don't know. Okay, I think I decided. Okay, let me call the place. Let me call the place, boys, okay? 1 second, I need to put on mute, otherwise, well, it's not a problem, but no, otherwise you will hear stuff that you don't want to hear, like my address and things like that. See you. Okay, we ordered the pizza. The pizza is coming. The pizza is coming. It will take about 15 minutes. This place is very close to my house. It's like 500 meters. The problem is that even if it's 500 meters from me, it's not very easy to go and get it because there is a road. And like my house is here, but the problem is that this is a hill. There is a very steep hill, and so from here to here, you know, the height difference is probably 100 meters, right? Probably. I don't know. Anyway, it's very steep, so you can go down, but going down is easy. Coming up, not that much. And so basically I need to go by car if I want to go there. And so they come actually by car. Even if it's kind of close. Well, maybe 500 meters. No, maybe 700. But okay, pizza's coming. Okay, so this is done. This is done. We received the mail. And now what do we do? Huh. Okay, so now if we are reaching this point, it means that is a completely new mail, right? Is a completely new mail list. So I think inside our win mail, we can have a function similar to receive mail list, right? Which is called received. Oh my god, this mail thing became something, huh? Should I go to the right or maybe I go to the right? Let's go here. So we create a new function that is display or receive. We create a new function in our window, which is receive retrieved mail. Okay, and this one takes one parameter, which is mail messages, and is a PS mail message array. Right, an array of PS mail message. Okay, so we call this function receive retrieved blah blah blah, and we just connect this with that. Okay, nice. Now we are here. Server send us the list of retrieved mail. Oops, I mistyped it. Retrieved mail. Okay. So we are here. And receive retrieved mail. Yes. Now, the first thing we need to do, we need to set this parameter to true, right? Because now we got it from the server, we want to avoid doing it again. The second thing is that we need to clean up our scroll box retrieved, right? This one. So we get our scroll box retrieved and we clear all children. In theory, it's already empty, but it's better to clear it, right? It's better to clear. So we are 100% sure that it's clear. Now that it's clear, I think we need to do the same. So maybe I can just copy. We do the same that we do, for example, here, right? Yes, we do the setup. Well, actually, we did the setup. Okay, anyway, we do the say that we do the setup. And what is this cleanup? This is the cleanup of the, okay, that may be, okay. Yeah, but basically this thing is pretty much identical, huh? This one is pretty much identical. Yeah, all of this is pretty much the same, unfortunately. Unfortunately, because I don't like copy pasting too much, but we will have to change few things. So the first thing we need to change is that setup mail window is the retrieve mail window. Okay, so this is the first difference. This hello, I don't think is very needed. Now the array is obviously this array. The creation of the mail window item is the same. This one is the same. The setup is the same. The bind is the same. The bind is the same with one important note though, that this one will trigger the recall thingy, and that's a problem. Okay, then we need to think about it, huh? But so yeah, the problem is that we need to go. Wait, maybe I can move this then. Let me move this thing here so that we are a bit closer, because in theory we need to go from this event. Bing, we need to go from this event to this, which is just the highlight of the selected item. Now here I think we need to change this is showing received. I think we need to change it to an enumeration, because now is not more received or not, is also retrieved. So we have 3 values, not 2 values. Yeah. Yeah, I need to change this now. I need to change this. Is showing received. I think we can create a small enumeration. I think is probably reasonable. I don't know where I want to put it. If I want to put it here. It's only a UI enumeration, so it's something that we actually use only for the UI. So maybe we can keep it inside UI. Do I want to keep it inside UI? Probably yes. Yeah, maybe yes. Yeah, I think I will create a new enumeration here. So to create a new enumeration, we call it enumeration plane shift ps ps mail UI or something like that, or mail panel. I think is good. So one will be received. One will be received. One will be sent, and one will be retrieved. Holy shit, the pizza is here already? Wow, wait a second, I'm going to get my... Yes, the pizza has arrived. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to eat my pizza. Will take about 10 minutes. There is no pineapple on it. And then we will continue. With this. I think we can finish the mail today, by the way. We are progressing well, and yeah, we're progressing well. So okay, let me keep it open so I remember when I come back what I was doing. Okay, so let me eat my pizza. We'll be back. Let me see. Pizza eating. So eating pizza. Yumi 10 minutes. Eating pizza Yumi 10 minutes. Okay. See you boys later, eh? Later. Yeah, there's no pineapple. No pineapple. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Ah. Ah ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. The pizza was very good. The only problem was that during the transport, I think they moved it. I mean, they rotated it a bit, and so instead of having a pizza, you know, like this, with you know, with all the stuff, right? With all the stuff everywhere, there was the pizza with all the stuff on one side, pretty much, and even going a bit over the pizza. So, and this part was okay, but not, you know, like if it fall to the ground. I mean, obviously it didn't, but like if it when it fell, I mean, like if it fell inside a package. And so I had to move all the stuff back, and at the end it became again a normal pizza somehow. I mean, it was not exactly like originally conceived, but fine. Oh, that was good anyway. It was good. It was good. Hello, did you attempt to press the ticket again? Is it explicitly... But I can try. Wait, someone answered to my request. What was that? What the fuck? Ah, fuck, I pressed the... Okay, wait. Wait a second. I need to pause this. Okay. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing, okay? Or like English people say, let's go back to what we were doing, shall we? Shall we? I never say that, but they kind of say that. Okay, so this one is good. We created this. The description, I think the description can be the same, right? Okay. Do we also want to have a ride mail? I don't know. I can also have a ride mail, but in theory, that is useless. But in theory, In theory, just for completion. So basically this variable needs to change, so it needs to be like PS mail panel, right? Now this will break everything, yes I know, which is okay. So let's see where is breaking. So this one is showing received through, so we should go to received, right? Wait, there is already a mess. Received, sent. So this is received, this is sent, this is right. I mean, I can set it as right, even if it's not really needed for our checks, but, you know, it makes sense. We can use like an addition for this row, addition line. I think it would just speaking with me on Discord, I guess. I don't have a fancy recruitment process. Okay, so that one we did, this one we did, this one we did. This one break, huh? This one break. Mail clicked. Ah, yes, this was the one that we wanted to change, huh? So I think we can switch on this, right? Switch, very, very nice. So if it's received, we go here. If it's not received, meaning that it's sent, we go here. If it's right, is impossible. And if it's retrieved, this is exactly the reason why we created this thing, right? And if it's retrieved, we go here. Okay. No. What did I do? What did I do? I deleted that. I only need to delete this. Yes, obviously. Okay. Yes, the script is already written, and the lines will be, and the audition lines can be this. Wait, because someone is asking me about the voiceover. The audition line will be. The audition line will be, wait, races. No. Storyboard. No. Wait. The race description, no? Race description, anyone? Race description, homo races, intro new character races. We can take I think I can take this or something. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm doing 2 or 3 things at the same time, but it's fine. So, if this is the case, so we set the VBox to that, and then we do current VBox, clear all children, blah blah blah. Didn't we do this already? No, get all children, sorry, get all children for each loop. Highlight, yes, all of this should be the same. Now, mail message. Yeah, all of this is identical. All of this is identical. So yeah. And the rest works as expected. Okay. The only problem we have is the visibility of wait. Enable retrieve and recall. Yes. Here we need to do the switch as well. Huh? So in case we are received, we go here. In case we are sent, we go here. Now, in case we are retrieved or write, I think we should just hide everything, right? In case we are retrieved, we want all the buttons to be off. All the buttons to be off. Oh yeah. So collapsed. Okay, nice. Clean up highlights. Clean up highlights. Clean up highlights. So if it's received, goes here. If it's sent, goes here. And if it's retrieved, goes here. Right? And if it's right, is impossible. So it doesn't do. If it's right, it doesn't highlight anything. So. Well, but still. I think if he's right, we can go. I don't know. I think we can go here. It doesn't make any sense, but I just want to continue because I have to do this part at the bottom, right? So, or I connect, or I skip this phase and I go like here. Yeah, maybe. We can, if we are right, we can skip this phase completely and go here. Okay. I guess we missed something. Target button mail. Wait, Target. Target is my windmail, but we are in windmail. Ah no, we are inside. Wait, button mail. Unpaid original call. Okay, good. Okay, good. So they approved my post. So let me do this. Maybe let me. Okay, let me do this. Let me do this thing because we We have been approved for. You can call me a direct message. Direct message on our Discord channel mail website. Please, please send me a sample of your voice reading these lines. But I don't really care. I mean, they can read whatever they want. I mean, do we care if someone is reading our text? I don't know. I think it's basically the same. The long-lived elven Knoll 3 originate from the homeworld of Dermoria, war-lush forest towering over deep seas. Primarily living underwater and on the shoreline, the elegant and muscular Knoll 3 are amphibious. Okay, so you have to read it. I don't know. Some of your voice reading these lines as a narrator with some pathos, and deep voice. Nearly concerned. Well, no, concerned no, but okay, what is guy asking me to do? He's asking me to add some kids I find easier to receive material from audition instead of trying to find their own. Okay. So let me send taking you suggest to have some type of additional material from the process of recruitment. So just a process. Okay. Okay. So I will post this into what? Into unpaid. Number of roles needed. Project title. Wait. What does it mean, number of roles needed? Okay, anyway. Project title, plane shift. Number of roles needed. 11 plus. Roles needed 1. I mean, it's only one narrator. Roles needed 1 and narrator. One narrator. One narrator. Project summary. Oh my god, project summary, no. Take me like 3 million years. Okay, let's say projects. Well, project summary is here. Project summary is this. Is I'm the founder. Creating full functional. Give it. We are searching for a voice actor. Old school fantasy. We can say fantasy. 3D MMO. I don't know. 3D MMO. Creating in the game. We are searching for voice, so request. We are searching for, I don't know, something like this. Okay, let me try. So project title in bold, role needed in bold, project summary in bold, request in bold. Okay, I posted it. I posted it, boys! So maybe someone will answer, I don't know. We need a voice. Okay, what is this? I'm a bit confused by... Try to put a fish into talisman. What do you mean it doesn't sound? You don't like my voice? Good to need it. Need to go. See ya. See you, Electra. Bye bye. I don't understand where this button mail is coming from. I'm a bit confused. Button mail. WD item widget. Received a list of mail from server. Wait a second. Wait a second, boys. Wait a second. Mail received. WD mail. Ah, it's the it's just the create. Yeah, okay. Why is not connected? I don't know. I don't understand why it was not connected. When I copied it like because probably I changed here the no. I don't understand why this line was not connected. That's very strange. It's very strange. But okay, so we did a lot of changes. Maybe we should test something to see what we did. I lost a bit the focus, I have to say, but so I need to regain it. I need to regain my focus somehow. So let's test it in theory, because I don't remember. Okay, so we did this. Okay. Are we calling this or no? Because I don't know if I connected all the pieces, because I built the pieces, but I'm not sure I connected them all. Request retrieve mail list. Request retrieve mail list. Yes, that is connected actually. So okay, so the first thing we want to see is that this is getting called. Now, do we have a mail that is retrieved? No. So we can create a mail that is actually in status 2. Ah, yes, we have one. We have one that is in status 2. There is a mail that you already retrieved. How was the delivery? Yeah, good point. So this one in theory should show up. Okay. Okay, let me close everything, recompile, and we do a test. Hello, Shadow, TJ, and L. I'm doing good. We are making good progress on the mail, and we are just about to test some stuff now. We made good progress, I think. So basically, if you want to see where I am, where am I? No, if you want to see where I am, yeah. If you want to see where I am, basically we did all of this. And we are working on this now. And this. And this. At the same time. We are doing these three pretty much at the same time. Because they are all interconnected, so... But the system seems to be working. Okay, so when I load in, in theory nothing happens. But I have my new icon here at the bottom. Maybe it's too small, huh? I think the icon is too small. It's really small. So if I click on this, I didn't click yet, but if I click it, What should happen is that... What should happen is that we go server side, we check for mail. Oh, okay, let me click it. Okay, it did nothing. Perfect. Okay, request retrieve mail. So this at least happened. But then we didn't get an answer back. So we definitely went here. Because we got the printout, right? We definitely went here. I'm thinking 100% we went here. 100% we went here. And I'm not sure if this probably executed, but my answer, my thinking is yes. Ah, by the way, we have a log. So in theory, we should have seen this, huh? We should have seen retrieved something. We should have seen... Wait. In the server log, Yes, retrieved one mail for character. Okay, good. So all this code executed properly. We got the one mail. Then we called receive retrieve mail on the client controller with this thing. And receive retrieve mail probably or is not connected or something else happened. I don't know. We need to see. You also get a number of unopened mails and stuff. Well, there is a fantasy world. I mean, it's a medieval world, right? So you don't have to think about it like emails, like electronic mail, right? You have to think about it like a normal mail system, right? So to know if you have mail, you need to go to the guy that has mail. It's like going to the post office, okay? So yes, you get a list of mails that you received that are not retrieved yet, and you get that from the postman. You know what is the problem of this freaking button is that in our UI, this button is not using the wall sides, and so the result is that it's looking bad. Right, because it's too small. So in theory I should take this guy and the problem is that if I scale it, right, if I scale it, it will become, I mean, it will look bad because it's losing quality, right? But in theory I could have it as big as this. I mean, it's not bad, but okay, let's try like this. And then we need, I think we need any way to, I think we need any way to increase the size because it's super small. It's like insanely small. So there is the mega icon. So now the mega icon will be at least as big as this, but this is still super small. So can I increase the size of this thing, or it is fixed? Unfortunately. I can. Okay, that's good. Maybe that's a bit too much. But I think something like this may be reasonable. 36. And at the moment it was like 24 or something. It was really too small. Okay. So we need to understand why when we come back we don't get the mess. So retrieve mail. Let me just see if we called this guy. Retrieve mail. Yes, we have it. So this in theory should go here. This should go here. This should go here. And then we go inside of this, right? Retrieve mail loaded. So then for each mail... Ah, yes, he's doing all the job, but he's not opening the window. Yeah, he's doing everything, but he's not opening the actual window. Setup mail window, because actually, yeah. Because actually, when we received the, who is opening the window in the other case? Just to do it in the same way, right? Request check mail. Ah, no, because in that case we open the window. No. We need to open it. We need to open it ourselves. There's no way. We need to open it ourselves, and we need to open it after this. So at the end of the loop, after the setup, right? After the setup, I need to go in my player controller as usual and give me a player controller. Thank you. We need to go in our player controller and we need to W container and blah blah blah. Right? We need W container and we need show window because yeah, so I think we were doing all the work but we were just not showing the window. Okay, so this will show the window. This will show the window after the setup. Yes. Let me test one thing since you see I'm still in game. If I open up the mail now, you see that it was not the first time was not showing the proper. Yeah, the first time you open it is not showing. Now is not showing up anymore the proper list. Why? So we broke it. We broke this part. I think we broke this part because we are not calling. Yeah, because this one tab mail received should be visible, right? Ah, yes, but we are not re-enabling. Wait. We are not re-enabling the mail, the VBox. We are not enabling the VBox. What? I fucked up so much. So this one is visible. Here it should be visible because here is retrieve true. So yes, and I need the other V boxes. Wait, I fucked up a bit. Received, because this will enable received. That's a very bad idea. Because the first init is going into received. No, wait a second. I think I just inverted true and false. No, I didn't. Because if not the retrieve window, they should all be visible, yes. This should be visible, yes. This should be collapsed. This should be collapsed, yes. This... Yeah, but why I don't do the first init anymore in this case? This is what I'm a bit surprised. Because the first init was doing... The tab changed. And then it was doing all of this. I think the first init I need to call anyway. You know what? Wait a second. I think that the first init I need to call anyway. The first init I call anyway. So we get ourselves into the situation where the recipient, when the received panel is on and everything is enabled for the received panel, right? Then if retrieve window is true or false, we only do small changes after this. So we use the power of this function and then we just change few things, like it doesn't make any sense to repeat this or to repeat this. I know it does, because this first init is not... Yeah, okay. And this as well. Yeah. And this one... Okay, it is okay, it is okay. It is okay. Mail con... Yeah, but this thing I really did it in first init already. So can I avoid doing it again? Like edit collapsed. Mail content it testable. Send collapsed. I think all this stuff is already done in the other function, so I should not redo it. I think we only need to do the stuff that this one is modifying, because this one is modifying the 3 tabs that is basically collapsing them, and here we need to put them visible again. Then is modifying the coins that also is putting it collapsed, that we need to show it again. Then is showing the... Then is collapsing the received and is showing the retrieved. Okay, good. And here we are showing the received. Again, this is the fuck up, right? Because this should be visible. Here we are showing the received and collapsing the sent is no need. But we need to collapse the retrieved. Okay. Okay, I think now it will be better. I don't know if it will still be... I mean, I don't know if it will be completely fixed, but I think it will be slightly better. I think. Okay, let me save everything. We have our new mega icon. Will not be mega anyway, yeah, but anyway, it will be a bit bigger than before for sure. I'm just thinking if I want to put any printout. If I want to put any printout, in theory, I mean, in theory, this should execute properly, and we should see a panel with the retrieve mail. That's the only thing that we need. And then when we click on it, we display the content, excluding the items. Yes, I don't know. Okay, I think it should be fine. And we will see. We will see if it works or not. Then we need to do the retrieve button, because at the moment we are assuming that it's already retrieved, but actually, okay, at least now the mail icon is a bit bigger. So if I yes, but no. Okay, so the window opened, but there is nothing in it. If I open the other one, okay, at least the other one works now. So we didn't break, so we fixed the switch back and forth between the two, right? Okay, but this button is bringing up a window that is completely empty. It's bringing up a window that is completely empty. Also, this button here is slightly, you see that is slightly covered by, I don't know why, but anyway, while it does not happen in this case, probably because there is no tab. Yeah, because there is no tab. That's a bit annoying. Maybe we can have, okay, I don't know, because there is no tab. Still, why we didn't get anything? Okay, that is the first mistake. Because I added the mail to the mail received. So actually, if I open the mail received, no, because this is getting refreshed. Yeah, this is the mistake. You see, this mail received is wrong. It should be mail retrieved. I'm adding the child to the wrong window. I'm adding a child to the wrong window, yeah. Now, I really don't like the fact that the window looks without a border. I mean, it's eating the border there, and our X is eating it. That's very annoying. I don't know why though, because if I fix it, I think we will break the other. But you see that here we have this window, right? That in fact I was a bit surprised because it's actually starting from -13. Why is starting from -13 and not 0, right? Why this is not 0? Because if I say 0, it does that. That's very strange though. -13. Why -13? I mean, because there is other stuff that is -13 or what? No, this one is not -13. This one is just up. So, yeah, I'm not sure why this thing... Maybe because he has a different pivot or a different scale or a different... Translation -15. Bro, if you say -15 in as -13 there, why this? Why this? There is a reason, eh? If someone did it, there is a reason. But I don't know the reason. But I will put it like this, so that it's not messing up. Now, if these three are not visible... Yeah, you see that it goes up, but at least it's not eating the space at the top. Yeah, I think like this is better. Okay, let me try again now that we fixed a bit of the UI. And also we fixed... I don't know if I want to have a tab that is called retrieved. I mean, in theory we could. Do you think it would be better to have a retrieve tab? I mean, I can. Will do nothing when you click it. But... will do nothing. Will do absolutely nothing when you click it. But at least will be a bit of a title, you know, so like... it will show as a title. But now I need to hide it and show it, you know, and do all that mess, because otherwise... yeah, we need to be sure that we are hiding that now, because I added it and I understand it can be nice, but now it's getting into the way, yeah? Because now this guy... in all cases, right, in all cases needs to be... in all cases, it needs to be hidden, right? So I need to set visibility of this guy to collapsed. I need it here, here, and here. No, just did a major mistake, because this one doesn't have to go there. Okay, so that would have been a disaster. So we hide that tab basically every time, except wait, but I can do it in the setup maybe. Instead of doing it here, yeah, it's a better idea. It's a better idea. We do it in the setup, because anyway we always call the setup, right? And the setup is doing what we need. Where is the setup? It's not here. Why it's not here? Why? I see. So if is retrieve yes, we need to set the visibility of retrieve obviously to true. And if is retrieve no, we need to set the visibility of this to collapsed. Okay. So at least now we have a tab on top. Now if you click it, I think if you click it, I don't know exactly what happens, because in theory clicking a WB tab is managed into this monster class, and this monster class this monster class 30, so this will be 31. Yeah, but anyway, will not do anything. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay, let's try again. We can do this, boys! We can do it, huh? Pa pa para pa pa para pa para pa pam. I don't know, I think that 20 years ago was a good idea to make a free game. Today, making a free game, you know? Everyone is making free games. There are so many free games. Okay, so if I click on this... Okay, at least we get our tab, but we didn't get the mail. Fuck. Okay, let me see if we brought... Yeah, but it's better with the tab, I have to say. It's much better with the tab. Much better. Okay, we didn't break this. That it seems to be working fine. But still, we don't get any mail, right? And we get this retrieve mail, which makes no sense. This one should disappear. I don't know why. I don't even know why it's visible. All the buttons needs to disappear when we are in that mode. When we are here, all the buttons, because first init is yeah, because first init is showing that button. Yeah, that's why. That's okay. No, it's not. Wait. Received. It's not. So someone else is putting that button to visible. It's kind of strange. Because I had clicked one mail. Because I had clicked one mail. So if you have one mail clicked, this actually shows up. And as soon as you open this one... now it's not there. I don't know, it's a bit inconsistent. No. Okay, so but fine. So we just need to hide, I mean that's okay. We just need to hide the yeah, is displayed here in display mail info. So based on this, we are, you see, we are displaying that, and in case of retrieved, we say recall, retrieve, and yeah, we are saying collapse, collapse, collapse actually. So retrieve is collapsed. What the fuck? What? Because I didn't. Okay, anyway, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it anyway. Let's do. All the buttons should be collapsed when we are clicking on. When we are doing the setup. So when we do the setup, right, and we are in retrieve mode, right, all the buttons should be invisible. We don't care. So this call anyway is taking 0 time, so it's fine. Okay, good, 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 good. Why I'm not getting the mail though? Why I'm not getting the mail displayed in this window? That's strange, huh? That is strange. Maybe I don't have the panel visible. Let me see. Where is the VBox? VBox mail retrieved visible. No, actually it is visible. VBox mail retrieve visible. Okay, so okay, let's add some debug stuff because I don't know why, but there is probably a wrong call or something. Setup mail window. Okay, so let's print out here the number of messages that we receive. Okay, so let's do a print, and we print append, and we append retrieve mail, and we append the length of this guy. Okay, so we know, so we will have this print. Now this goes through this goes through this. Look at this, it's not connected, boys. It's not connected. That is why. It's not connected, it was adding nothing. It was adding an empty element, that's why. Yeah, that's why. I think that's the only reason why it was not working. But anyway, I will have the print here just in case it's still... Just in case it still wants to be annoying. But I think reusing the same window is a good idea, eh? So we don't... Okay. But I cannot click it. What the hell? And also, why is so much to the left? I mean, is... I cannot click it probably because there is something else in front. Also, I'm missing the time. You see that the time is not here. Because in theory, here there is the time. And here is separated between text and mail. I don't know exactly what is going on. But seems that the click is not working. No, actually clicked mail works. Because when I click here, it's saying clicked mail. But it's saying clicked mail, mail dim, news on the rock. No. What? No. What the hell? Ah, we didn't set... wait. We didn't set the panel, huh? I think we didn't set the panel, so this... Because this function requires... Yes. This function requires this selection to be set. One second. I think I know where is the problem. Received, sent, and write. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So, okay. So we don't set. This back. So we should set it here because then the click requires that panel. Okay. So we should do it here. Yeah, we can remove this printout anyway. We have seen that now it's working. So yeah, because this is driving, so this will be retrieved, right? And can we rename this panel? Should be is showing panel or panel shown, something like that. Current panel. Current panel, I think, is much better. Current panel. Okay. So that is the problem that but I don't know why we don't have a date. Why we don't have a date? We don't have a date because loaded mail, load retrieved mail. We have an ID. We don't set it. We don't have it because we don't set it. That's why. That's exactly why. Yes, we don't set the creation date and we don't set the status, by the way. So I forgot these two pieces. I forgot those two pieces. Yeah. So the creation date and the status. Now the status is 100% too, but anyway. Okay, so that will fix the date. And now I need to recompile. By the way, there is an in-game event that started, well, actually 1 hour ago. But anyway. Okay, succeeded. Sorry, I was reading some stuff. Server and client. One second now. Everything else, we try to keep everything else C++ for performance reasons. About the source code, at the moment is not open source for Unreal. Maybe in the future, but the problem is the one Hula said is the one Hula. Fuck, I cannot. There is so many other people with HU. Hula said of mix of marketplace assets or code, which I will have to separate to release under an open source license. Yeah, that's the problem. If you want to release it open source, we need to split the marketplace asset. Is a mess. I mean, the old game was easier because you could just release the code, but I mean, I could release the code. I mean, in theory I could resolve. In theory, I can release the server-side code as open source, but then you will not be. So you will be able to read it, but you will not be able to run it, as will require everything else like assets, etc. Right? And anyway, in certain cases it's a mix: assets, BP, character, everything. So client, I mean, it will be a mess. I don't know. Okay, boom. Retrieved mail 220702 at Dunader. There is your mail. What? There is a problem though, huh? Because we don't see the full title. So we need on the right panel, maybe on the right panel we need the full title. That's a good point, huh? Because actually this is saying this is a mail you already opened, right? So it's missing a piece. And this is only the text. So, but yes, anyway it works. Anyway it works. I think we missed the title though. Do we want to have the title also on the right side so that we can see it all? Maybe. Do we want to have a better separation of the two panels? I could put like a silver line, you know, vertical silver line. Maybe it would be a good idea. Okay, now we start to do the fun stuff, okay? So now we will try to write a mail to us. Ah no, we need to do a retrieve button first. Fuck. Okay, but let's write an email to ourselves, okay? So who are we? We are Rerarir, okay? Rerarir. Subject, reminder, okay. Don't forget to buy milk. Okay. So I send it. So basically I sent it to myself. Crashed? No. It didn't do anything. I cannot send it to myself? I disabled it. What the fuck? Oh, the send mail doesn't work anymore. No! Send mail doesn't work anymore. Okay, let me try a Duna there. No, we broke it. We broke it, boys. We broke it. We completely broke it. We broke the... For some reason, we broke the... Request check mail, recipient, request send mail. Cannot find exchange 0. Ah! Because we don't have an item. I think we did all the tests with an item, and now that we don't have it, it's not working. I think if I put an item, it will probably work. But we also need to test without item, obviously. So let me put this item in. Yes. With an item is actually working, so we need to check why, but it's fine. Holy shit! Ah yes, we sent it 4 times, but we didn't get the answer back because it's not working without an item. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Retrieve doesn't work yet. Okay, let's fix the bug. Let's fix the bug that with no items is not working, okay? So send mail, send mail. So send mail. Yeah, but in theory, I don't understand why it didn't work though, because in theory there is an if exchange, right? There is an if. So yes, this will be empty, this will be empty, and this will be empty. And this will be empty, yes. Then get all items ID or default to -1. Okay. Then we save the mail. Okay. Then we refresh the mail list for the sender. Then we refresh the mail list for the recipient. And then that's it. So you see that I have a specific check if the recipient is myself, right? Populate message array, populate message array, populate message array. No, but wait a second. Where do we send back the new mail? No, I don't understand why the window was not closing. Wait. Send mail. Wait a second. Send mail, send mail, send mail, send mail, send mail. Yes. But then there is receive send mail complete. This is the one that I want to find. Receive send mail complete. This is the problem. And no, 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 and no. And no. And no. And no. Because here basically we exit, you see, here we exit immediately if there is no exchange, right? If there is no exchange, we exit immediately, so we never execute the mail complete. So that's the problem. Yeah, but I don't understand why I need to do the mail complete inside handle mail accept, by the way. There is no reason really to do it there. I mean, why we do it here and not at the end of this? I don't understand why we decided to do it. You know, I don't understand why. Also because this handle mail accept, I think it's called only from send mail, right? It's called only from send mail. Well, when I will, let me think about it. When I will do the retrieve button, at the moment, yes, but when I will do the retrieve button, when I will do the retrieve button, when I will do the retrieve button, no, because the retrieve button will be the same as the recall, right? So yeah, this thing should be moved outside. This makes no sense that is inside of this, makes no sense. So okay, so we call so this one, receive mail complete, right? Receive mail complete should be moved outside of this call, and it should happen also if there is no exchange. And after I save the mail, yes. I think at the end, it should be done here. I think it should be done here. I think it should be done here. Okay, so now it will close, the window will close properly also if yeah, now the funny part, obviously, if I'm sending a mail to myself, right? If I'm sending a mail to myself, is that I will see the mail on both sides, because I will see the mail under sent and I will see the mail under received, right? And in theory I can retrieve the mail or I can recall the mail. So if I recall the mail, it will disappear from here, but I have no idea if it's going to disappear also from here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you see, it's not disappearing from here. So if now I'm trying to retrieve it, it will tell me, now it's not implemented, but it will tell me that dead mail doesn't exist anymore. right? So in theory now there is only one left with the fish. So if I open it again, yes, you see, there is only the one with the fish that is there. And under sent, I only have one, right? Then these two are sent to someone else. So yes, I think it's kind of working anyway. Sending stuff to yourself, it seems to be working. But the only problem, okay, it's not refreshing this, but it's okay because you may not know. You may not know. Okay, let me recompile and try the and then we need to implement the retrieve, but the retrieve is fairly easy. The retrieve button is fairly easy because what it should do, request retrieve mail, right? So it's calling this. This is calling this, yes. And this is empty at the moment, okay. But what it needs to do, it needs to do something very, very, very similar to recall, right? Just with the other character, because instead of putting the items in your inventory as a sender, is putting the items in your inventory as a recipient, but it's exactly the same, right? So the difference is, so let's say that this part is identical. So I don't know if I should use the same function, you know, just passing in a parameter and then saying if do that, if do this, right? Okay, let me think what is the best way, because I mean I can copy paste this whole function, right? But again, if we can avoid copy pasting, would be a bit easy, would be better. Let's say, what is the difference? The difference is that this top part may be different. Yes, because this obviously will not be me. But yes, this line will be identical. This line will be identical. This will be identical. This will be. This will be. This will be identical. This is obviously not applicable because the recipient is me, right? So this is not applicable. This will be pretty much the same, with the difference that the recipient is me. So again, I need to use, instead of sender, I need to use recipient. And in theory, this part is also identical because the message can even be okay. And then the remove the item from the sender mail inventory. This will probably be different. Yes, these two will be inverted. These two will be inverted. Because the sender is me. This will be identical, just with a different sender. This will be identical, just with a different sender. This will be identical. This will be identical, and this will be, and this will be different. So it's a bit of a mix. It's a bit of a mix. It's a bit of a mix. I think there is a core part of this function that will be similar. So I'm thinking if I should create a new function that is called like transfer mail. So if I create a function that is called transfer mail, this part will then be this. Yeah, the problem is that like in one case I don't have to delete, right? In the other case, so transfer, I could have something like transfer mail content, and I think the transfer mail content can probably take all of this, all of this, all of this. We can try. I think we can try. We can try. We can try. It's a bit of a mess because I have to break something that now works, but I think is better for the code because it will be less less copy paste and more, you know, encapsulation. So I think it will be better. It will be easier to maintain, right? So yeah, so in theory we would like to split from here down, right? From here down we would like to split, and we need two variables. One is the recipient ID. Yeah, because, you know, for example, this is already a problem, right? This is already a problem because in one case the recipient is me, and on the other case is me again. Yeah, it's me in both cases actually. Yeah, it's me in both cases. It's me in both cases, but yeah, it's me in both cases, obviously. In one case, I'm recalling a mail and I get back all my items. In the other, I'm receiving a mail and getting the item in the mail. Now, the only problem is this recipient, right? So the fact that we need to check if he's online, and we are going to remove those items from his cache. That I think is the mess. That I think is the mess. I mean, this one I can do it before the function call. But okay, let's assume that this one I do it, right? I do it before the function call. So I do it here. And my function starts from here, right? From here down, we split it into a separate method, right? Now, this recipient, where is it used? This recipient is used here, so that we need to know who is the recipient to remove that from his cache, right? But that will change. So if he's a male, wait a second, if he's a male that I sent, yeah, I need to check if the recipient cache is up to date. So it will be me, him. In the opposite case, if I'm receiving the mail, this part of the code yeah, it will be reverse, basically. It will be reversed. These two will be reversed because and also this variable will be reversed, unfortunately. So in theory we cannot copy this piece. So let me reason into the reverse. In the reverse, I have to say, I am the receiver, and so sender becomes the receiver, and I can execute this thing on me, which is fine. Then I need to check if whoever sent me the mail is online, so the other guy. Yeah, but basically if we do character 1 and character 2 and we pass it to the function swapped, I think that this will work. Huh? The only problem is that we need to check if no, yes, it works. It works. So I can just pass in two parameters of the sender and recipient, swap them, and then I will have this piece of code work properly in both cases. This part will work seamlessly. This part will work seamlessly, and now the only problem is from here down. So these last few lines needs to be different. So basically I can take all of this. Okay, let's try, boys. Let's try. I can take all of this until here. I can cut it off. I can create a new function that is called transfer mail content, right? And transfer mail content will contain this piece. Right? Now the problem is the transfer mail content needs to have the mail message will need to have APS character, which is the guy that is getting the items. So items receiver or items target, items receiver, and then an APS character which is the other guy, you know, so which is the other character, which in one case is the sender, in another case is the receiver. So that's a bit of the mess that we need to manage here, right? But I think with that we basically avoid doubling all this code, right? Which is much better. because for maintainability, otherwise that would become a mess. So there is an internal function used by recall mail and retrieve mail to transfer the content, to transfer money and items. To transfer money and items. This thing is a bit risky, eh? But I think we can... I mean, it's a bit risky because we are breaking something that was working, but I think it's a good change. I think it's a good change, so fine. I think it's a good change. So basically, let's try to do the one. Let's try to fix the one that was already working, okay? And then we will do the retrieve. So for the one that is already working, that is fine. It is fine. It is fine. It is fine. And here we need to call mail, and then we have the receiver of the items. That is me, right? Which is basically the sender. And we have the receiver, which is the recipient char. So in theory, with this change, right? With this change, we didn't do anything, and it should not break, right? Everything should work as expected, with the only difference that wherever I have sender, I need to say item receiver. Item receiver. And wherever I have item receiver, and whenever I have recipient, I have other char, right? Okay. So in theory, what I did at the moment is neutral to, I mean, it's not breaking anything, right? What I did, because I just separated that piece and I just renamed the parameters to be the one that we want. Now maybe we can test it this way, but the idea would be that for retrieve the retrieving mail, right? I mean, now I can copy this. Because this one, unfortunately, I need to copy. There's no way. And the difference is that I'm trying to retrieve the mail. So the recipient is actually the one where we need to find the Yes. No, it's okay. Yes, you see, because this array is actually changing, right? So I will find the mail in the recipient array. Okay, perfect. Then we check if the mail exists, and we can say trying to retrieve a non-existing. Yeah, by the way, why I said retrieve is recall. Anyway. Trying to retrieve a non-existing mail message. Now here the recipient is me, eh? So you cannot recall a mail that is already So in this case will be that if the status is already 2, wait, if the status is different than 1, what? Wait a second, I'm confusing myself. If the status, so 1 is sent and 2 is retrieved, okay? So basically what this is saying if the status is 2 and so already been retrieved, you cannot recall it anymore. Okay, so this is good. And here we are saying if if the mail is already retrieved, is impossible, because if it's already retrieved, the retrieve button will not even show up, right? So basically this is, yes, if it's different than 2, so basically if it's 1, I mean, if it's different than, if it's 2, you can say you cannot recall a mail that has already been, you cannot retrieve a mail that has already been retrieved, something like that. You can retrieve a mail that has already been retrieved, right? But this will never happen, basically. This will never happen because we will not show it in the screen. So this will never happen. But anyway, I think it's a kind of a consistency check, just to be sure that we are not doing something that is impossible to do, right? I think it's okay. I think it's okay. It's a good check, because if something fucks up in the code, that is basically preventing you from getting the items twice, right? Which is something important for us. We don't want to have, you know, double items or anything. So then we check if the recipient is online. You already opened the mail to remove the item. Yeah. So in this case, we check if the sender is online, right? And you already opened the mail to remove the items from his cache. Exactly. To remove the items from his cache. Yes. So in this case will be the sender char. And instead of recipient ID, we have character ID, right? So this will read who is the sender. And now here we need to swap the two parameters, right? So the sender will become this guy and the recipient will become this guy, right? And in theory, this function should work in the same way. Right? Okay, so now let me drink 1 second. So now... Why that bottle is not closed? Yeah, just putting a cap on the bottle, or if it falls down will be a problem. So we transfer the items and the money to the recipient. Now, here we don't need to delete the mail anymore, right? Because here we are retrieving the mail. So we need to switch the status of the mail. So we don't have to delete it. We have to, let me see what this deletion was doing. Was deleting from database, remove from the sender cache, remove from the recipient cache if he's online. Well, we have to do something similar though, because we don't have to delete the mail, but we have to transfer the mail. So I think there should be a new function that is called like transfer mail, right? Well, this is called transfer mail content. Transfer, let's say, how can I call it? If I call it retrieve mail, unfortunately, it's the same as this. I cannot call it retrieve mail. So what this is doing is basically changing the status of the mail. Something like pick up mail. Let's call it pick up mail. Well, or I can put, you know, I can put the code directly here. Yeah, maybe. So we can say change status of mail to be retrieved, right? So this is what we need to do. So we need to change the status of the mail to be retrieved. So we need to do a query actually, and that query will be an update. Yeah. It will be. So it will be update character mail set, and the first thing we need to do, we need to zero out the items and the money, right? We need to zero out the items and the money. Because those have already been retrieved. So yeah. So I think that all items, so item 1, item 2, item 3. Now, do we do it on the mail only? I mean, do we do it on the database for sure. But I think we also need to do it on the mail. I mean, on our cache. Hey, yes. So I need to have tria equal to 0, okay? Hexa equal to 0, octa equal to 0, circle equal to 0, item 1 equal to -1, and then so on. Item 2, item 3, item 4, item 5, GG. Item 2. Item 2. Item 3. Item 4. Item 5 and item 6. Okay. And then we need to change the status. So the status would become 2, right? Which is received. See you, Shadow. Bye. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Where the ID... Okay, the other fields we don't need to change, right? The other fields we don't need to change. No. Okay. So we do this. We do this. Then we want to then we want to do what? We want to remove from the sender cache. Yes, because the sender will not see it anymore, which is very important, huh? So we need to remove from the sender cache. So we have our sender character. So we take the sender character, we take the messages as a sender. Yes, and we remove this mail. Okay. But we have to do this only if he's online, huh? Because this guy can be offline. Right? So we need to do that only if yeah, this thing is a bit of a mess, huh? So if the sender is online and he already loaded his messages, then we remove it from the sender cache. Otherwise, no, because it's not been cached, and so we don't care, right? He is gonna read that data only when he's clicking on the NPC, right? So, perfect. And we remove it from the sender, yes, because in this case, he's the sender of the mail, right? Now, in theory, I need now to remove it from my cache. No, wait. I cannot remove it from my cache. I need to update it from my, the message is still there, it's just a different status. Now it's in the retrieve cache and it's not anymore in the, yeah, so I need to move it in my cache. So I need to move it from so in this case I am the recipient, right? Yes, so the recipient mail message recipient, we should remove the mail, but recipient mail message retrieved, we should add the mail, right? So now they stay in a different place. What? Ah, okay. because it's a different type. Yeah, it's a different type. So in theory we should FPS mail message something. What the fuck? Yeah. Because okay, because it is a simplified. No, okay. So it's easier if I do it this way, and then I say. Let me call it retrieve message, right? And then I say retrieve message. The only thing that we need the character name, that is me. But that, no. The character name, which is the sender. The problem is that the problem is that the sender, we don't have it. It's the same problem we had before. Ah, fuck, because we were doing it inside this function. We're doing inside this function. No. It's the same problem we had before, that we didn't have the name, but we only had the ID. Right? And so I had to search for the name of the character in characters. So when I did select name from, yes, exactly here. Where I am here? I am in populate mail message array. Yeah, but why we don't have this though? That's very annoying. Mail message. Yes, we have it. It's called character name. It should be populated. We have it. We load it together with the message. So yeah. Let's not think about that. We should have it. It should be loaded. So we have the character name. All of this, so the content, right? The creation date. What else? The exa is invalid. The ID, obviously, that we need. I hope I didn't forget it in other places. Item 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 is not needed. Oct is not needed. Recipient name is me. But anyway, we can get it from here. And I think that's it. And the status. Ah, the subject. The subject, yeah. The subject is the title, eh? And the status. Even if the status, we just changed it. So yeah, the status, we just changed it. So the status should be 2. The status should be 2. So this one will become 2. Right? So, okay, let me just try to order this thing in a way that makes sense. Character name, so ID, character name, content, recipient, creation date, subject. Okay, creation date and status. Now, okay, so we are basically moving that particular mail item from the received cache to the retrieved cache. Okay, and I think this part is okay. This part is okay. From received to retrieved. Okay, from received to retrieved. Okay. So we move that, and then and nothing else. Okay, because the items we already removed. Now, yes, now we need to tell the client that the retrieval is complete, right? And the retrieval is complete. So how do we do this? How do we do this? So I need so basically here we are notifying the client of the fact that we actually retrieved the mail, right? So you click on retrieve. So 2 things need to happen. One, that is disappearing from the, we can close the window. If you close the window, we are golden. I mean, it's similar to the write mail, right? It's very similar to write mail. Because we can also leave the window open, but if we leave the window open, I will have to remove this mail from the received. And in case I am the sender, remove it also from the sent. While if I close the window, I solve all my problems. Yeah, it's a bit of a cheat, but I think it's good as a cheat. I think we can probably close the window. So here I need to do receive, retrieve mail complete. Receive, retrieve mail complete, and I think we don't pass any parameters here. Yeah, let me see. Send, where I had the send, because in the send, what did I do? Send mail. I think I called the functions without any parameters. Yeah, exactly. I think we can probably, for now, we can probably do the same. Now we can expand it. Okay, so this is a complete new system. So we can expand it in the future with more complexity and whatever. We can expand it in the future. So I basically created, a full new system, and I don't know if I want to finish it completely now, right? So like doing every possible thing now, so maybe we can... Okay, receive recall mail complete, retrieve mail, receive, retrieve mail completed. So this will be a blueprint implementable event, yes, and this one is already getting called. Okay, so let me recompile. Now the change that we did now is pretty big, because we basically refactored a whole function, splitting it into two and whatever. So there may be bugs, it's possible. I mean, if I did it right, no, but I guess there may be bugs. I think the size of the icon is reasonable on the screen, and maybe I can... I don't know if I want to have a tooltip, but anyway, as soon as you click it, you will see what is it, so... Okay, it compiled, so we tested. Now, what should we test? We should test only, for now I think, let's test only the, sorry, let me connect to the editor first. We need to connect to the editor the method that we just created. But apart from that, everything else should work already or not. Yeah, I need to understand if I call the retrieve, but I think we... this request retrieve mail, but yes, I think we connected it already. I think we did. Okay. Okay, so let me see if we are calling... Let me see if we are calling this, first of all. I think we should, but if not, we will connect it. Seems not. Okay, no, we're not calling it. Okay, so we should connect. So when I click on retrieve, okay, I see it. Yeah, we didn't work on this yet. So this is retrieve a mail received. Okay. So the first thing we need to do, we need to check that it's valid. Yeah. I think it's similar to what we get here. Yeah, we'd have to go by ID. Yeah, it's basically the same as this. It's basically the same as this, just with a new method that we're going to create now. We need a new method on player controller, and the player controller mail in particular. And we create a request retrieve mail. So request retrieve mail on PC. This is server and reliable, and the only thing that we need is the mail ID. Right? Okay, so this one we need to connect from here. From here. Okay. So this will go server side. And it will go server side, and it will call our request retrieve mail that only requires the ID. Okay, and so this one is this method. Then when it's done, we receive the confirmation through no, we receive the confirmation through this. Exactly. And here we need again to go the opposite way, so from server to client. Okay. And so it will only be this. And now we are on client with the confirmation that the mail has actually been retrieved. Now I think I will do the same as for the right. I will just close the window. Now if you want to make it smarter in the future, it's fine, but for now I will just do this, and which is very simple, and it's closing the window, and yeah, it's closing the window, is moving the items. Right now you will see the items moving to your inventory, and you will also receive the messages saying that I think we should maybe add a few more messages here and there when these kind of things are happening, right? But I think we have the during transfer item, we have that you got that item from mail, right? I don't know if we have a message on money. Probably not. Yeah, it would be nice to add a message from in the money. So let me add it now, so that when you receive the mail, we can say you got percentage the money from the mail, right? Where money is mail money and then get total. Mail money, get total. Okay. And I don't need this. Okay. Okay. Now, I think that when things happen, like when you retrieve the mail, when you recall the mail, I think it would be nice if it's sending you a message of confirmation, right? At the moment, I think we are not sending any message of confirmation anywhere, and I think we should. So, for example, here, right? Receive, retrieve, mail complete. I think it would be nice if we could send a message saying mail retrieved, right? Just as a confirmation. And then in the same way, in theory we could do it on the client, but and then here when you recall the mail, you know, we can say mail recalled. And so when we send, we recall, when we retrieve, yes. I think that's it. The rest is all internal. Okay, anyway. Yeah, this mail thing is 600 lines. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's doing a lot of stuff. Then there is all the blueprint side. Okay, so now we have this. Good. Let me recompile and then we can do another test. Okay, so I succeeded. I was distracted. Okay, so I think we should test it with a retrieval. I think sending mail to yourself is a potential bug creator, but I would like to leave it and see if it works or not. I think you guys will have to test this deeply, okay, to ensure that it works, because I cannot do a million tests, but you can, because you are more people than me. Server is up or not? Yes, it's up. Okay, so how do we want to test it? How do we want to test it? Good question. I mean, the easiest is to send a mail to myself, but obviously that may mess up. But we can try, huh? We can try. We can write a mail to ourselves with the title "Hello, myself." And you are great. And we can drop few items. We can drop the usual fish, and we can drop let's drop all 23 of our circles so that we know when we reach the total. Okay, and we send the mail. Okay, so now in theory, if everything worked, okay, I have 0 tria and I have 4 fishes. So actually the swap of the code that I separated actually works, right? Otherwise they would not have happened, right? Or not. No, because it is the same mail. The code that was in common was the recall. Okay. So let's try to recall. So I go to send. I go to this one. I see the fish. I see the items. I do a recall mail. Boom. I get 5 fishes and I get 23 items. Perfect. Let me just see that this thing is not open for drops. Okay, it's not. Nice. And the mail disappeared. Now in the received I still see it, but that's by purpose, okay? So if I try now to retrieve this one, in theory nothing should happen, or even better, I should get a message saying that that mail is not valid anymore. But you see that nothing happens. Probably I'm not getting any errors. Yeah, it is. Trying to retrieve a non-existing mail. So yeah, so you will see it like this, but it is only the case in which you are sending it to yourself or you have this thing open. So now can we clear it out? Yeah, in theory we could clear it out. In theory we could clear it out, because as we remove, you know, as we remove the sent, we could remove the received. But the easiest, I mean, if you just reopen it, that mail will be gone, you see? The mail will be gone. Okay, so the recall seems to work perfectly, which is great. Now hello myself too. You are still great, okay? And we put the same fish, why not? And we put maybe all the exa that we have. Okay. So now, now we send the mail. We send the mail. Now we want to retrieve the mail. So if I retrieve the mail, I want to see the 80 here and I want to see the 5 fishes. Okay? 8, 5 fishes. Perfect. Now I retrieved it. So in theory under received, exactly, is no more there. And at the same time, also under sent is no more there. No, under sent is still there. Okay, so there is a fuck up. There is a fuck up. Okay. So it didn't remove it from... It didn't remove it from the sender. Which is a problem, huh? Okay, so there is a bug. There is a bug. Because now, well, if I do recall, nothing will happen, I guess. Uh-oh. 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 No, something happened and it's bad because we got extra items. Okay, that's a bug. Anyway, that's a bug. That's a 100% bug. But now we retrieve a mail, right? We retrieve the mail. So if I go here... but I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay, let me see if the mail was actually updated on... Nope, the mail was deleted actually. Wow. Really? The mail was deleted. Ah, because I recalled, trying to recall it. Yeah, okay. So that's not a good test. Because I recalled it. Okay, fine. So let me write again a mail to me. Hello, myself 3. You are bad today. And I put the same fish. And I put all my coins. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. We crashed. Is possible that we crashed due to the previous bug, but yes, we absolutely crashed. So now PS items are PS server char 554. PS server char 554. Yeah, it's possible because actually I got items that were not existing. So we generated a case that is basically impossible. I'm nearly there. Nearly there. Sorry, I had to go away a second. Okay, so okay. So, but let's do one clean test without the or do we want to fix the bug? Or do we want to fix the bug? Yeah, maybe let's fix the bug. So basically what happened is that when I retrieved the message, the message didn't disappear from the sender cache, right? That is what happened. So let me understand why. So that bug is in retrieve mail, right? Is here somewhere hiding. And so here is the sender. So here we transfer the content. So in this function, I'm not expecting the bug to be there because This is only working on items and is working on money. Right? But here, I think is where the thing happened. I think this update probably did run okay. But then I think the problem was here. I think the problem was here. So, remove from the sender cache if online and e-open mail. So, is checking if the sender character, which in this case it should still be me, right? Should still be me. And then is doing sender char mail message send remove mail. Yeah, so in theory remove the mail from that cache. Yes, in theory it did it. Now in the UI it didn't disappear, right? In the UI it did not disappear. Also because the message actually still exists in the database in this case, right? So yeah. So I think the best is to actually remove it also from the sender UI in case he has the UI open. But what surprised me a bit is that I think we reopened the window and it was still there, right? I think we reopened the window. And that's very, very strange. When I retrieve the message, the message didn't disappear from the sender cache, right? It is what happened. Actually updated to retrieve the mail. So if I go here, I'm watching the VOD. I'm watching the previous VOD. I mean I'm watching like 10 minutes ago. To understand. I don't see. Okay, let me see if the mail was actually updated. In theory, under received, exactly, it's no more there. And at the same time, also under sent, it's no more there. I don't know if I close the window here and I try it again, or I clicked on recall. Close the window, please. Okay, so this is a bug. Close the window. Now, well, if I do recall. No, I didn't close it. So, okay. So we don't know if the cache is okay, apart from the retrieve. But definitely that's a problem. So I don't know how is it possible though, because the recall mail. I did recall, right? And recall in theory should have passed an ID, right? And that mail ID, yes, because in this case the mail exists. It is in the database. It is in the database, yes. Under a different form, but it is. Yes. So no, we absolutely need to remove it from the... But it's still strange that the server didn't realize that that mail was not the right status though, right? Because in theory it should have given us an error that it could not be retrieved. That is very strange. That is very strange because we did a recall. We did a recall mail, right? With an invalid, with an ID which was actually the ID of the mail that was already retrieved. So the first thing that it should do in theory is to do this check, right? And this check should say you cannot recall a mail that is already retrieved by the recipient, right? But this check didn't work. And I'm trying to understand why this didn't work. Because in the cache, yeah, because in the cache is not retrieved yet. Yeah. We need to change it also. Yeah. I think that's the problem. Because we are not changing it in the cache of the sender. Okay. I think we have to. We have to. Otherwise, we risk a lot. Huh? And here we are speaking items and money. So if we fuck up this thing, people can generate infinite money, infinite items, right? So it's a very critical spot. So two things. One, it seems that this didn't work. Right? It seems that this did not work as expected. This remove didn't remove. I don't know why, but I don't know what is the problem, but it didn't work. Because it's the same problem. The mail, I'm certain, yeah, it's the same problem. We need to do remove at. We cannot do remove from the, yeah, it's the same problem. It's the same problem that we have seen already before. And we have to use remove at. Exactly. We have to do this because the mail is different, is a different mail in the recipient. Okay. Which is a bit annoying, but we can do it. Trying to get back to, okay, I was here. So here we cannot do this, okay? We should always remember that we cannot remove if is another character using a mail message pointer, because they are two different mail message pointers. So yeah, exactly. So this is why we fucked up, actually. This is why we fucked up. So mail message, okay, so we just need to be sure that I'm not messing up here. So is sender character, mail messages sent, and then sender character mail messages sent again, and we search it by ID, and we remove it by ID, and then okay. So now I think, see, yeah, the problem was that we didn't remove it. And since we didn't remove it, there was a kind of a hanging, you know, hanging message there with the wrong information, right? So from the sender, we remove it completely. Now, it will stay in the window. At the moment, it's staying in the window. But if you click on recall, it will basically disappear. I think that the question is, if you are the sender, how do you know if the recipient received your mail, right? In theory, in real life, you don't know unless you are asking for a return receipt, right? So you don't know. You send a mail and you don't know if he arrived. You have no idea. You hope that he arrived, but you don't know. So yeah, I have to be careful. Everywhere we have remove, right? Everywhere we have dot remove, we can do it only if we are the generator of the mail. Like, if I'm retrieving mail, I am the recipient, then I can remove from recipient, yes. If I am the sender, I can remove from sender, but from recipient I have to search it this way. Exactly. Now it's only in those two places, by the way. Okay, good. It's only in those two places, so... Fine. Okay, so... okay, let's continue with the sending mail to myself, okay? Because it's the most messy case, right? And I think is good. So I send it to myself and I say hello myself 4. You are great again. And we can say this in all my 23 coins, right? And I send it. Okay. So now, if I open the mail, I see that I received the mail and I sent the mail, and both contain the items. Now, the recall, we don't do it because we tested already a million times. I want to do the retrieve, right? I want to do the retrieve. So if I and now, wait a second, and at the moment in this icon I have nothing. Well, I have this one, okay, but that is something else. So I go under received and I retrieve the mail, right? So I want to see my money to go up and my fish to go 5. My money to go up, my fish to go 5. And I want now under the sent, yes, it's gone. Okay, good. Now it's working fine. Okay, nice. If I go under retrieved, oh fuck, here is not present though. That's bad. Okay, so let me see. Okay, the mail is actually here. It's been updated properly, so on the database it is correct. On the database it is correct, but it seems that in memory, so in the cache, is not correct. Because when I try to open it... Okay, so it did not update the cache. Strange. Retrieve mail, huh? So this part worked. This part now worked properly. But this part seems that didn't. Okay, let me understand why. Move in my cache from received to retrieved. Yes, exactly. So this line worked because actually we don't see the mail anymore in the received. Now in the retrieved, I am loading I am the recipient, right? I am the recipient. So in theory this is correct. But and I'm adding this to my mail message retrieved. Yes, so we do this. And we should also get a message, mail retrieved, yes. Mail retrieved. So actually, But it seems that receive, retrieve, mail complete. It seems that this is not enough. Recipient mail message retrieved. Store the mail message retrieved. Yes. So okay, this is strange because here we added the message. So let me see when we read. Let me see one thing. I think I probably cached it and I'm not updating the cache. I think that's the problem. Let me see. Yes, this function here, retrieve, request retrieve mail list, right? Request retrieve mail list. Request retrieve mail list. Ah, yes, we are not sending it again. No, but sorry, the problem is only that this needs to be outside. Because if it's not loaded yet from the database, then we load it from the database. But if it's in memory, I'm okay to send a new list, right? I'm okay to send a new list. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, there was the bug. There was the bug. It will work now. It will work now. I think it will work now. This could be the last step, boys, eh? The last step of the 3 that we were tackling. It's been a lot of work, I have to say. It's been a lot of work, but I'm pretty happy that we did it. I mean, it's not done yet, but I'm saying we see the light at the end of the tunnel. We see the light at the end of the tunnel at the moment. So it's not fully done, but it's quite done. Just give me a second, and I'm coming back. Just want to move this shit into this other shit. Oh. One second, huh? This freaking pizza. This pizza thingy. This pizza thingy. Okay. Better. Okay. Okay. I think we have a chance to put it here. Let me see. No, obviously. Fuck it. Okay. Then maybe here. And the problem over here is that there is a bunch of other mess. Bunch of other totally useless mess. Okay. Okay, it worked. It actually worked. Now I wanted to remove this mess because there was a zombie pizza. There was a zombie pizza coming out of the grave, and I wanted to be sure that the pizza was not coming back. Hello, Shin Dozo. You are a veteran player. Can I join the beta? For sure. You can just message me on Discord. Maybe you did already, but go to Discord and message me. Maybe you did it already. I don't know. No, you didn't. So Discord is here. Discord is here. So you go to this link, go to that link, connect to our chat, message me there. My name there is Talad, and you give me your mail, right? The mail and the character name, and I will enable you. If you have 200 hours or more, I will enable you in the thingy. Why not? I would say that the current version of the Unreal version, the current Unreal version is anyway pretty good. I mean, it's fairly stable. It's not crashing much. It's kind of working fine. Okay, I think we will see the yeah, myself 4. We see it, right? We see it. We actually see it. I don't know if this thing is too high compared to the top, but okay, so let's try again, and this time we want also the cache to be updated. Okay, so we try again. We write a mail. Hello, myself 5. I'm you. You are me. We are one. I'm you. You are me. We are one. Interesting. Okay, let's send a fish. Let's send all my money because I'm confident. And let's send the mail. Okay, so we send the mail. We have myself 5. We have myself 5. Consider that the items are the same ones in the cache, but the mail are actually 2 separate mail. The one that is sent, the one that is received, right? So I'm going to retrieve the mail now. I get my fish. I get my items, which is very nice. And now if I open this, fuck, still not there. Really? Okay. I don't know why. There is no reason actually. And by the way, I cannot click it anymore. So something happened. That's very strange. He's clicking on the mail, but then he's not processing it. Why? And also, why is not in the cache? Because it is in the cache here. New plan sheet works on Linux. Yes, it works. It works. There are some small problems, but yes. But it works, yes. It's also working on Mac. But yes, we have all releases. We have Linux, Mac, and Windows. So what happened exactly here? I don't know. What happened exactly here? So in theory, in theory, we are calling this function, right? Which is calling receive retrieve mail. And the first thing that we do, we know that we clear up the, right? So, but why? So it seems to be a problem of cache though, because no, it seems to be again a problem that I'm not properly switching because you see that it's saying mail dim news on the rock. So it's like if it's still reading this one, right? It's like if it's reading this mail instead of reading this mail. So I think it did not switch. It did not switch. That's very strange. That's very strange. It did not switch properly, huh? So click on mail, right? Now, if the window is already visible, we do nothing. Okay. If the window is not visible, we check if WinMail retrieve mails loaded. Wait a second though, wait a second. No. I did a double cache. I did a double cache here on the client. I don't think I'm ready for this, but yeah. I don't think I'm ready for the double cache. Basically, this is a cache that is designed. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I understand. I think it's a good idea, and I know why I did it, but at the same time, is there a command in game to know how many hours I did online? No, but if you give me the mail address, I can tell you. I mean, you can see on my plane. On my plane, you have achievements for the number of hours. So if you go to my plane and your character has a specific achievement for the number of hours, you can go here and you log in, and when you log in, you go under your character, and then you go under achievements, and there should be one. There are achievements for the number of hours, right? Like for example, I have more than 1,000 hours, right? Something like that. So you can see it there. But if you don't see it there, I can still check on the database how many hours you have. So it's up to you. You can ask me, or you can check, or you can ask a GM. You can also ask a game master, and GG. GG! Okay, so I understand what I did here, and it's actually a very good idea. The idea is that whenever yeah. So we are basically expecting the new retrieve mail to actually arrive through... Okay, so this means that we cannot delete them though, because if we delete them, well, we could delete it from there and... Okay, I think we can do this. Okay, let's try to implement that cache. Let's try to implement the second level of cache. The second level of cache means that when I have a new... So this change is still a good change. Yes, so this is correct. And it was wrong before. But it is not enough. This is not enough. Because we say that when we are retrieving mail... When we are retrieving mail... there is a second level of cache, right? There is a second level of cache, and so receive mail complete. Okay, wait a second. Retrieve mail complete. Right. Yeah, it's only closing the window. But that is not enough anymore. That is not enough anymore. Okay, so let's say this. Update the client, closing the mail window, and sending the new mail retrieved, because we have a cache mechanism also on the client, right? So I mean, with cache mechanism, what I mean is that we keep the mail on the client, and we have to just send the one that we update, right? And send the new mail retrieved to be added on the retrieve list. So actually this function will be different now, and we will have an FPS mail message, right? Which, by the way, we have it because it's this. So we just created it, so I think it's easy. It's very easy. I just need to be sure that I'm passing this to I have good news. I will do a website about the history, lore, and events of Planeship, but all in Spanish language. Oh my god, that's good. Why not? So this thing will be like this. No, wait. I messed up. It's not that function. It's this function. Yes. Okay. Is this function. So I need to recompile and restart the client and restart the editor. But we are close, guys, huh? We are very close. things are working. But yeah, it's good if you want to do a website. Why not? A website with some information about the game. You know what we miss at the moment? We miss more presence on the web, just with screenshots and videos and news, you know, because like if I search on Google plane shift, right? I just search it on Google and I search plane shift images, for example. There is so little that comes up, you know. There are like 10 screenshots, and then Magic the Gathering start to going in, right? So I think we need more presence, right? So that you really find our stuff. I mean, there is a bit, but I don't think there is enough. I understand that Magic the Gathering is, yeah, because there is an expansion of Magic the Gathering that is called Plane Shift. Okay, so I got distracted by some messages. Okay, so now no, I cannot launch this. I need to launch the editor. So now basically we are saying when we are retrieving a mail, not only we are closing the window with the current list of received mails, but we are also sending a special message to that client that just retrieved the mail to add one line, right? Now I have no idea why you couldn't click. That's strange, but we couldn't click on the mail. It was like clicking on the previous one. That's very strange. That I don't understand too much, but anyway, we will see. That one is another bug that we will find out. But at the moment, let's say, yes, you see that here we receive a new mail, which is a PS mail message. So we need to add here new mail, and is also a PS mail message. And yes, we can close this window, no problem. But at the same time, we need to call a new function that it will be add retrieved mail. Okay, and add retrieved mail as an input new mail, which is a PS mail message. Okay, so now I don't know what's going on, but in our win mail, we call add retrieve mail, and we go here and do that. Okay, so it should be fairly easy because this is already the format that we use for mail. So it's basically the same as we do here. Yeah, it's exactly the same as we do here. We could even call this. No, we cannot. We cannot because no, we cannot. We cannot. We cannot. Set up mail win. Ah, that's why we cannot open it again. I see. Yeah, we cannot open it again because we change. Okay. I see. So yes, we have to do it when we click on. Let me think about it. Yeah, the second time doesn't work. The second time doesn't work. The second time does not work because no, but we do it here. Set up mail window is retrieve window true. Strange. No, I don't know why the second time didn't work, but let's fix one bug at a time, okay? Let's fix one bug at a time. I will have dinner, be back later. Okay, no problem. I don't know if I think I'm gonna go soon, but just send me a message on Discord and we will sort out the account. I think I'm pretty much at the end of the stream, but I just wanted to have this piece completed. When it will be up for all players, I hope very soon. I think we are close, but you know it's very hard to give a date. But we are not far. You're not far. You need 200 hours. 200 hours. So okay, so this will. I think this is okay because we do set up mail here, right? So basically we do it in both cases. This one should always be okay. I don't understand why. I don't understand why it was fucking up that much. Considering that the VBox received. Probably I'm not hiding the VBox. I'm not hiding the VBox sent. Probably I'm not hiding the VBox sent here, and it is the one that probably is getting to the way. Let's hide it just to be sure that we don't mess up. Okay. So what I wanted to say is that we should basically do the same that we are doing in this part, right? And And then we need to do and then we need to do this. So this piece is the same. This piece is the same. So basically we are adding a new PS mail message. We do the setup, we do the bind. We do it on, we add the child on retrieve, yes. And we do this thing, which I don't know really, but we do this thing. Then I only need to connect this event to, I need to connect this thing. And unfortunately, it's a bit far away to this. Yeah, it's kind of weird, I know. I don't know what to say, but it is where it is. It is where it is. Okay, so this will, in theory, add retrieve mail. Will actually do what we need. So, assuming that we call it, I hope we call it, yes we call it. In theory now we should do whatever. Wow, getting a bit sleepy, huh? Getting a bit sleepy, but I think we are on the finish line. I think we are on the finish line, boys. That is the last test. Wow, they're nearly 8 hours of streaming. Okay, meanwhile it became night. But it's okay. So here we have, yes, the 3 messages, but the problem is that when we write a mail, hello myself 6, you look sleepy. I don't know if I want to put the items, but let's try without item. No, let's try the same use case. Don't change use case. Never change use case when you're testing something. Okay, so we send mail. We see the send, perfect. We could recall it. We don't want to recall it. We want to retrieve it. So we got the fish, we got the thing. And now if we go here, fuck. We don't see it. And I cannot click it. Okay, I don't know why, boys. Actually, he's saying hello myself 6. What? He's saying hello myself 6, so... Why this panel is not refreshed? I don't understand. No, there is something not working. No, there is something not working. So there are two problems. One problem is that we basically cannot select anything. Like if the connection between the mail click that's very strange. And also, we didn't get the new mail. We didn't get the new mail. I don't understand why. Okay, let's add some debug because I don't know. At the moment, it makes no sense. So obviously, I did a mistake, but I don't know where is it. At the moment, it makes no sense to me because it seems that basically the message, we don't receive the message on the client, or if we receive it, is not added to the list, right? Which totally makes no sense. Plus, we cannot select the item anymore. It's like if there is or another panel in front, or there is something that is disabled that we cannot use, right? And I don't understand why that can be the case. So I think I would like to be sure that we... Now there is one part that may mess up a bit. That we in hide windows we have a bit of a special case when this window is closing, and we send an end exchange message to the server, but is writing mail with items. Is writing mail with items. I don't know what is this thing. Yeah, I probably understand that. Okay, but I don't know if he's getting stuck here or... There is something that is not working, boys. Okay, let's try to... Oh, fuck, really? This was not connected. This was not connected. So the new mail was actually empty. Now, an empty mail... Okay, that was definitely a problem. But still, I don't understand how it's possible that even if we get the mail here... and this is getting added to retrieved. Okay, let me just put a print just for fun 1 second. So so that we know that we actually reached this place, okay? Because we want to know that that this mail, you know, mail added, right? And we print the title so that we see if that happens. But then we have another problem that for some reason when I open the second time that window, I think it's regardless if I received a new mail or not. Let me see if it's regardless. I think it's regardless. I think it's regardless if I received a new mail or not. I cannot actually select, I cannot properly select the items in that window. For whatever reason. I don't know if it's only when I receive the mail. Let's see. So here I can select, as you can see. Then I open it again. Ah, you see? Yeah. Yeah. With the second time I open it, I cannot select anymore. The second time I open it, I cannot select anymore. So what is the difference? The difference is that the first time I don't use any cache and I load directly, right? So that this is the difference, right? That the first, no, sorry, this is the difference here. That the first time I just go through request receive mail on PC. This one is asking to the server the stuff is coming back, and then I reach yes, this function is flagging into the mail window retrieve mails loaded, is actually clearing up all the children, is calling setup mail window with retrieve on, and is setting the current, maybe we are not setting the current panel. That's very possible. Yeah, but in theory this should not change between calls, huh? But okay. I understand. Maybe we are not setting that. But okay. But can I do it from here? Well, I can do it inside of this. Why not? Is the retrieve window. I can set here the current panel to retrieved if we are in retrieve. So I'm 100% sure that we are setting it as a retrieved. That could be the possibility, yeah? That could be a possibility. Of why it's not working. That could be a possibility, my friends. How many server window I have open? Like 20 pages. Like 20 pages. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go, boys. So let me open up this, click on my stuff, close it, open it again. Okay. Okay, now, yeah, it was the setting of the panel. Okay, good. Now I send a mail to myself. Yeah, let's try to send it one without items for a second. I just want to see if we still have that bug. So this is hello myself 7. You are self. And we send it. And then we retrieve it. Okay, mail retrieved. And now we go here and we see it. Nice! Everything works, boys! Oh my god, everything works. Everything works. At least, there may still be bugs, but I think everything works, including the local cache for retrieved mails, which is very nice. So we don't have to send it twice. So the one with the long, yeah. So the longest list, we are never sending it twice, which is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, it's kind of dark in here. It's kind of dark. Okay, so you can also send mails to yourself, basically. Now, okay, so the basic system is fully working, boys. That's the good news. So retrieve button, done. Add to the inventory AI button to see the retrieve mails, done. Without a question mark, because it's exactly what we did. Create a UI for retrieved mails, done. Prevent exchange start. Prevent exchange start if mail window is open. Prevent mail opening if an exchange is started. This one I don't know if I did it actually. Check the request item cannot be placed in a mail. Good point. Now this we still need to check. Okay, so the basic system is working, right? The basic system is working. What we need to do? We need to do these pieces at the bottom, which are actually the more fun, I would say. But anyway, these are like extensions, right? So thank you very much. So the basic system is fully working. Now what do we need to do? We need to do this. So we need to decide, for example, do we want to have a price, right? Do we want to have a price for sending mail that is based on the number of items, basically the number of items and the basic message, right? Also, can we maybe improve a bit the UI? Like now, I don't like too much that this text is so high. I think it maybe can be a bit lower. There can be the title of the email at the top. I don't know. We can make it a bit nicer, right? Nicer looking. So basically, when you write the mail, I guess there is people stuck on the stair again, huh? People stuck on the stairs. Wow, a lot of people stuck on the stairs. A lot of people, basically everyone is stuck on the stairs. So where do we want to have the... Where do we want to have the cost? The cost. So, like now, we see this window, we write a mail, we cannot select the delivery method. So in theory, there should be, right? Let me copy this. In theory, there should be somewhere, wait, let me do this. Okay. There should be somewhere the delivery method. So there could be something like delivery method, and you can choose between Rivnakop Terzor, right? So land or air. The problem is that land of air sounds a bit not medieval, right? So actually, I think it would be Megaras more than Pterosaur. I think it would be Megaras. Because Megaras are the ones that are, you know, delivering goods. Pterosaur are more personal transport. But anyway. Or we can also say something like this, you know. So that people understand, right? The people understand what we are speaking about. Because otherwise people say, what the fuck is a Rivnak? What the fuck is a Megaras, right? But you can have a delivery method. You can choose Rivnak or land. And here it will be the cost, right? The cost and the time. Ah, yes, the time, huh? Yeah, mail in transit, delay. Yeah, it's already there. So the cost will be like, depending on the items that you drop, right? And depending on how much stuff you put, there will be a cost, right? So the cost would be like a base cost and then an item cost. But this should be dynamic. So this cost, I don't know, will be 240, right? 243. Yeah. So they will be the cost. And then there will be the time. Now the time is not very easy. The time is not very easy because the time we need to decide. We need to decide how to do it. But for example, you know, if the delivery method is by land, it may take I don't know 1 day. I don't know 1 day or 1 hour. Or 2 hours, I don't know, 3 hours. I mean, if you move between cities, you know, it may take like 4 hours. Now, in-game hours are 15 minutes, right? But still, it will take like 1 hour. Right? So it will tell you how many hours it's gonna take. So this one you choose, this one are automatically calculated based on the, right? And then what did we say? Did we say anything else? Or did we say anything else? No, mailing, no. Did we say anything else? Postage, yes. Our window is so much better anyway. Well, this one is good. Delivery payment, transaction. Transaction fee 5%. So we said delivery item, normal or premium, right? Notification of mail received, no. Bling, blong. Who can send and receive mail? You need to register. It was the idea to register to the NPC post office, but I don't know, that's kind of a weird idea. How do I know I was sending the mail? We said all mails are automatically signed. Can a message be sent to multiple people? No, we said no. We said no. I mean, this is too much of a mess. No, you will have to send it manually. You will have to send it manually, mail by mail. You can copy paste though, right? I think I can copy paste here, I guess. Can I copy paste? Ah, no. What do you mean by no? Yeah, I think I can copy paste. Let me see. Yes, I can copy paste. It's no problem. You can copy paste whatever you want. So time needed to receive the mail, yes. Delayed based on number of items and weight. Cost of sending the mail, yes, depending on content. So we said yes. So we said yes. Items needed to write a letter. No, because you pay at the post office. So basically, you are already paying at the post office. I mean, at the mailman, the thingy. So you don't need additional material. What content can you send? In theory, text. At the moment, text, items, and money. Drawings and maps. At the moment, we are not supporting, but in theory, you can send it. I mean, drawing and maps are actually items. So yeah, exactly. They are items. So we don't need a separate. You know, items includes creative work and books and everything. So how much time does the mail stay in the database? I have no idea. Yeah, so we basically covered everything. We just need to finish this job, right, of the delivery method, the cost, and the time. I don't know if I want to do it immediately. Maybe I will stop a bit working on mail, because I think we did already a lot on mail. A lot of days. I don't know how many days we did on mail, but I think 10 days or something. Let me see. How many days we did on mail, boys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We did 9 streams on mail. Well, it's not even too much if I think about it, right? Considering what we created, I think it's not even too much. So we did it in 3, 6. Wow, there is an 8 here. 14. There is another 4 there. So let's say 18. Wow, there's another 5. 23, 26, 29, 20, 31 plus it. Yeah, we did it in 40 hours. Wow. We did it in 40 hours, and probably is more than 40 hours because I also worked on it offline sometimes, you know. So I think it's probably like 50 hours, more than 40. But anyway. Yeah, it was kind of a big work. Okay, nice. That's all for today, boys. I think I'm gonna go. So thank you for watching, and I will see you next time, which is actually tomorrow. Boys. Yeah. Believe it or not, I will be here. So with that said, I will say goodbye. I will say bye-bye to you. Bye-bye. I will say bye-bye to you. I will say we did a good job. So it would be nice to have a shortcut on this, huh? Clap, clap for following. Clap, clap. Clap, clap for being here. So if you want to help, you can click on follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. And also, if you want to do a bit more, and also if you want to play the game right now, you can go to patreon.com/planeshift and you can join the other 56 people that are supporting us. And you can support us, and you can get access to the alpha, get access to the videos that I'm posting, and a few other things like that. And you also get a Discord access channel to supporters only. Okay, boys and girls. Bye bye. See you soon. Tomorrow. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. I'm trying to change the music. Trying to change the music. I did it. Nice. Bye.